Okay, okay. I think we're back. Okay. We're back. Okay. So guys, I love YouTube. Won't let me watch a video that they have on their website. Can I just not watch a video that's on your website, YouTuber? Why can't I do that? Because an actual web share, yeah, it's probably being picked up by what you say it was on. It was on Amazon. Probably got copyright matched with Amazon. Not ideal. Not ideal. Love a bus should be fine. Yeah, maybe we can watch it another day. Got some other things to do today. We can try it. Yeah. Well, let's save now. Yeah. Like, it doesn't give me like a strike on my channel. It just takes it down. It just like stops the stream. It's just annoying. Yeah, I'll watch it after stream probably. We got like halfway through, right? We're like halfway through it. But I understand. I understand the horny posting. I understand the horny posting about that show now. A little bit. Alistair? Wait, let's Google this guy. Oh. So there are two femboys in this show. Well, this one isn't a femboy. This one's a twink. He's a radio demon. Yeah, the old gay in hell, huh? He's aromantic. I wonder what the A stands for, huh? That's some gay shit. This is a super powerful, very mysterious person who is ace. Some gay shit. All right, we are officially halfway through the stream. Okay. Do we want to do the ultimate horny posting? Okay. Here we go. Okay. Okay, we need to do like a small YouTube intro, all right? Before we get into this. And I'll just turn the music off for the sake of the intro, but I'll probably put it on once we actually do the thing. Okay. So, I have done plenty of Smash or Passes on my channel. I did a Halloween Monster Smasher Pass, I did a Monster Girl Smasher Pass, and I did a Doctor Who Monster Smasher Pass. But today, we take it to the 69th level. And today, we're going to do the adult anime tag tier list of which tags are the best and which tags are just not for my taste. Because this stuff is very person by person, and this will be the most degenerate thing on this YouTube channel. Do not let your kids watch. Let's go. So here's the tier list. The ultimate tag tier list: Rising Revengeance X Global Offensive 2 pre-sequel. So we got a bunch of tags down here, and we got to rank from S down to no to for legal reasons and to ugly. Okay. So, oh god, we're going to start off really strong. Wait. I don't want to be, I want to be here. Okay, this is better. And then I also want to slightly move myself. Okay, so the first one is mind control. Which... do we have to like start with like a decent one to start with? Like this is either A or B. This is like A or B. I think I'm gonna go B. It's definitely not my favorite, but it's definitely fun when it's like something I could enjoy 100%. It's definitely something I can 100% enjoy, but it wouldn't be like my first choice. B. Something very breedable about mind control. And I am simple. I am very simple. Threesome, like a threesome is just like extra titties for me, and who like that's good. Like the more the merrier. As long as like everyone's actually too many is too much. Like any more than like 5 is too many. Because everyone's not being treated equally. And everyone needs titty time. 3, dark skin. I'm indifferent on skin, I guess. like this is not something I would search, but it's not going to stop me from watching. Like this is like B. Like it's whatever. It's like it's a non-factor in if I watch it or not. Really? Oh. Am I reading? This says scat. No, this is gross. This is gross. I cannot understand. Thank you, Jam. Thank you. Scat is disgusting. If you like being shat on, I can understand like someone like you've been. I can understand like the mind break of being nothing more than a toilet to someone, right? I understand that psychologically, but actually being shat on is actually is like a step too far. That is a step too far. Oh, swimsuit. Oh, dude. This is pretty austere. Big anime titty bikini. This is like really good. This is the purest form that is Twitter timeline friendly. And if we hit 100 subs today, this might appear. Puke, which I think is also a tag. Yeah, it is. I don't know if it's in this list, but yeah. Definitely. Teacher. I am very. I do not like teacher roleplay because it has this weird implication of being of underageness. Even though, like, it's like roleplay, it still has this weird implication of underageness to it, which is very strange to me. Public sex. Do I ever call a teacher mommy by accident? No, I did not do that. Public sex is not for me. It's like it's not. I don't think public sex is that attractive. In fact, I'd be too worried that I'd have too much anxiety about being caught or like ruining other people's days or things like that. For this to be like attractive, this might actually be a hard no. Like this is just like I don't like I want that time to be between me and the people involved, and not for like randoms to stumble across. You know, like I want that. Don't get unwanted people involved in your business. 1080p. Yes, I like to see what I'm looking at. Like, see. What the fuck? Actually, this could be an ugly no. 1080p is... They just have to make sure that it's in good quality, or that? Boob jobber. Well, part of the screen in most isn't 1080p. Part of the screen is very 144p sometimes, a majority of the time. Parts it's just like the faces that are 1080p and the rest is 144p. Boob job is good. Boob job is good. I think A for boob job. This is very good. Titties, having fun, bouncing around. Good stuff. Ooh, tentacle. Now, I have like a very strange thing with tentacle, because a lot of tentacle, the problem I have with a lot of tentacle is that most of the time, the tentacles are doing things like, I'm going to place this in D just so I can talk. Most of the time, when tentacle is involved, it's not, the girl is not happy. And it's like they've been adopted by aliens and they're being forced to be there, and like it's being, or the monsters like captured them. Like, why can't it just be like a nice happy time of the tentacle? Like the actual tentacle is fine, but the majority of it is like weird. The actual tentacle part is good, but like the girls not being happy is like makes me sad. So if you have any recommendations where like the girls are happy, it would be like, please let me know. For that case, I'm gonna go for B. And that's purely just on the tentacle part, not that like the other parts that are commonly associated with tentacle stuff. Pregnante? No, I don't. I think pregnant is like a D. I don't think it's like a hard no. Like I think pregnant art is very funny. I think pregnant art is very funny. Consenticles is attack? Wow, I should test that out. Thank you, Akku, for randomly piping in chat and telling me about consenticles. Wow. Thank you. Maybe if you want, maybe I should feature in some of that. What? Nah, pregnant is more of a meme to me. Like I find it really funny seeing pregnant art on Twitter. I think it's really funny. Ugly bastard. Nah. Like when like the guy's so ugly that they this, like, nah. Skullgirl goes for legal reasons. Like this even if it's RP, it's too much for me. Oh, gangbanger. Yeah, S. Again, it can't be any more than like 5. Like 5 is really the limit. But like people just having a good time together. Where like everyone's just having fun. And there's just a group of people just having a fun time together. And like just like stuff is happening all over the place. Like the fuck, I'm over here, my hands over here, my like ass is over here, like fuck, dude. This is good. This is good. Mind break. Wait, no, wait. There we go. I will not be explaining any further. It's like somewhat similar to mind control, right? But this is just like, this is when you become hopeless. All you can think about is someone radiant bottom energy. Oh no, what gave that away? What gave that away? Oh, this can go all the way fucking down here. Yowie? Oh, is Femboy still here? Is the I'm not really into Yowie. Like, yeah, I'm like pretty indifferent on Yowie. Really? Like, it's not for me. I don't think. But when the other one comes up, that might be on the different end of the scale. Maybe I just like women too much. Uncensored? Oh. Yes. If there is something that is uncensored, I would watch it over something that is censored. Yes. Uncensored is very good. Uncensored is very nice. Bondage. This is somewhat close to tentacle, I feel. But this is oftentimes a lot more consensual. How's my day going? My day is going great. I think we're going to put bondage in A. Yeah. It's very... it's very nice to see. And how, like, creative it can be sometimes. You know what I mean? Like, they can think of the wildest looking fucking contraption in the world, bro. That'd be the hottest thing. Oh. Toys is, like, top. Like, it's about having fun. And toys are about having fun, too. And toys can just provide things that, like, people can't, you know? And that's okay. That's okay. There's a sensation that a toy can give you that people can't. And you like it? Go for it. It's all good. It was just very playful and teasing. Oh, it's good shit, dude. It's good shit. What? Great, no, isn't? Okay, Yuri. Yes, Yuri. Yuri, yes. We love Wulwa, some Gage, women. What about bugs? The iconic toys of no. We'll worry about that when if bugs come up on the fucking list. But Yuri is magnifica. We need more of this. Oh, vanilla. I mean, I'm pretty indifferent on vanilla. Like, yeah, I'm like indifferent on it. B is like indifferent. Like it's hot. It's not like unattractive at all. Yeah, BDSM. Yeah, I think this is closely tied to bondage. Yeah, I think this goes in A as well. I think these two are very closely linked. They're not exactly the same, but very closely linked. Foot job. This is kind of just like funny. It makes it possible tags see on fire. Yeah, they're pretty hard for me to see, to be honest. They're really low resolution. But I'll be sure to say them out loud. Foot job is just funny to me. If you see a foot jacking off a penis, isn't that just funny? Isn't that just like the funniest thing to think about? It's not like hot. It's just funny. Sunday. I think this is like a C. Like this is kind of like the funny tier. This is kind of like the like this is kind of like I can leave it. Like I don't hate it. I just don't. I could leave it. It's like not really my thing. With or without socks, either or, it's funny. But tsundere is just like, it's not for me. But I'm not offended by it or anything. Ahigao. It can be. It can be like an A. But most of the time, it's like a B. I want to say this is like very hit and miss. And it has to like flow well with the rest of it. And most of the time, it doesn't. Like this is, I think we're gonna go with B. I think this is very it's very hit or miss. I bet you never kiss, huh? But yeah, I don't think this hits most of the time, as it is intended to. Nettorare. Okay, where do we put the NTR, guys? Why do we put NTR? I want to hear what you guys think about NTR first. Before I place this down. Hell. Do you know what the secret is? D, banished to the nether. You know what it means? A genre of cocology pornography where a protagonist takes away someone else's love interest. Again, there is an asterisk next to this. Everyone has to be okay with it. The 3 people have to be okay with it. And honestly, if you're watching porn, isn't that just NTR? Isn't it? Aren't you just a cock if you watch porn? The only difference is that there's a screen between you. I'm just saying, isn't it hot to see other people fuck? Would it be polygamy? I guess, isn't NTR strictly like sexual though? Isn't it like watching is like having is strictly a sexual thing, whereas polygamy is like a love thing? Do we have a polygamy tag? I don't think we have one, though. So, we're just going to go with this. Okay, I do not know what this one is. Canonomy. I spelled that wrong. Oh, this is furry. Is this furry? Is this Japanese for furry? Is this cat girls and fox girls? Is this what this is? Because I type it in, the first thing that comes up is Wikifar. If it's just cat girls, like and fox girls, like this is A. Horror, no, not for me. Demon, ooh, probably A. Nice. Miruku, thank you for the birthday. What if you want? Why would you put Nas? Generate demon highlight. Yeah. What did I just drop it? I put it in A. Okay. Nas is like, this isn't like my go-to. It's not anything like yeah, I'm pretty indifferent on Nas. Ooh, cream pie. Guys, okay, my list is pretty weighted towards one side here. I mean, cream pie can be good. It's not like my favorite. Yeah, I think, actually, no, we'll put this in C. We'll put this in C. I'm not like dubbed. Yeah, I think this is like D. Like, most of the time the dub isn't good. Hey, Lord Pierce. Like, I don't think this has anything to do with actual, like, dubbed. It's just like most of the time dubbed is bad. Like, it just doesn't sound right. You know? You know what they say? The chair reflects the streamer? Yeah. Wait. You guys are lactation? Lactation, huh? Lactation. Worse than Moya? Maybe. Lactation's it's like not my favorite, but like it's pretty good when it happens. It's pretty good when it happens. Ghost? Ghost is, yeah, Ghost is like C. It's like, I don't care for it. Like, in reality, it's not, it's kind of, it's like, huh, what's happening? It's like kind of trying to get the freak off. It's like, I'd rather there be a pass in there, like a real thing. Oh, Fuderini? Oh, sorry. You know what I said Yuri was the best thing on this list? I'm not saying. I'm just saying. What's hotter than a big titty woman? A big titty woman with a penis that can fuck you. Isn't that just better? Isn't that like all the advantages of woman, but like with another advantage? And also, by my canonical reference sheet, I am a Fuda. By what I drew on Twitter.com, I am canonically a Fuda. It's in my law now. Wait, I even said it on Twitter today. My going live tweet for my birthday says rock out with your gawk. Oh, I didn't write gawk out. Fuck, I fucked up my fucking tweet. Gawk standing for girl cock. Food is the best one. It is the top tier. And if anybody wants to fight me in the comments, please tell me what is better than Fuda. Give me something that is better than Fuda. Tell me in the comments. I will not believe. Why? I want to know why the fuck Linus Tech Tips is down here. Marathon? I don't. What is? Does this just mean it's a long session they're having? Hello, Shazbeth. Hey. Virgin. I feel weird about like when they explicitly like make a deal about them being a virgin. Feels very weird. Well, licking can be pretty good. Licking's pretty big. Like if it happens, it's good. Shaz. Okay. Something better than Futa, a real human being. Yeah. Someone who can disappoint you and leave you at a moment's notice. Or a 2D woman on the internet. A 2D drawing that's getting with a giant penis. One can't hurt your feelings. Chaotic, thank you for the follow. Monster Girl. This is also pretty... This is like... Monster Girls are... I don't know. Especially in the last couple of months, I've been getting a lot more into Monster Girls. Like, somewhat recently, I had a slime girl thing. And, like a year or so ago, my friend showed me, like, Drider girls. And that was a change for me, too. Is watching your YouTube video about Lythara. Well, we're ranking hentai tags right now. It's very different. But sometime before the end of the month, we will be playing Sonic 06, so that might be relevant. Double pen, DP. I'm actually drinking a DP right now. Love Werewolf, Fox, and Dragon Girls. You have got taste. DP is, again, very welcome when it happens. I'm not against... If it happens, it's good. I wouldn't go out for it, but if it happens, it's good. Anal. Like, again... I think, again, I'm, like, indifferent on this. Like, whichever hole it's going in, it's kind of the same to me. And it's someone who only has one of them. I guess if it feels a little bit more better for me, but I'm indifferent. When it happens, yeah. Blowjob. I think blowjob is like a solid, like, always good. Like, she got a fire around me a while ago. No, she's Snow is very lewd. What the fuck? I have no idea what that is. But yeah, I think blowjob is always good. It's always a solid staple in it, and it's never bad. Like the blowjob scene will always be good. Every time. And I think big boobs is ass. Big boobs is ass. Guys, if you want to draw me with bigger titties than I actually have, please go ahead. Like big boobs and so are very closely tied. But big boobs is always good. X-ray, no, this is kind of ugly. Yeah, I don't like it. Okay, does X-ray mean actual like X-ray, like just see the bones, or is it like when they show what's happening inside? Because sometimes seeing the stuff come out whilst it's inside is kind of... Because if it's inside stuff, it's probably a bear. Because when you see like it come out and whilst it's inside and it's kind of, well, that's inside now. Ooh. Oh my god. She's British and a snail, and she even put actual human dicks on her stream to test the limits of how much she could get away with. What the fuck? Well, yeah, there's a game called Genital Jousting, which you can't play in Twitch, but it's fine to play on YouTube. Which is a game where you just like fight with penises. And same with Honey Pop. Honey Pop's like a very lewd match 3 game. But it's banned on Twitch, but it's not banned on YouTube. Why would you put femboy and tomboy? Femboy, probably B, and tomboy, like A or S. But, like, is that kind of weird if I say tomboy is, like, A or S? Because that's me. Is it weird if I say that I'm S? I also, well, actually, to be fair, I put Fuda at the top. Who am I kidding? Yeah, I think I put tomboy at A. I like tomboys. I am a tomboy. Femboy, it's probably my favorite boy. Inflation. Nah, inflation comes down here in just the realm of funny. Like foot job, yeah, like yaoi isn't funny per se. It's just like I don't care about it. It's like this is like pregnant, foot job, and inflation all on hot. They're just funny. As far as all good S tiers, yeah, Fuda, Yuri, Monster Girl, Big Boost, Swimsuit, Gangbang, Mind Breaking Toys. Ignore that this is Notorari here. Monster, not as good as Monster Girl, but this is like basically the same as Demon. Like Monster Demon, it's all this fucking same. It's all the fucking same. A non-human thing is fucking you. Alien, it's all the same shit. Base ugly tier. I hate how many company use those. Yeah, like why would you like this is actually disgusting. Like if you were to go to like, you know, the other end, like that I see is a lot more reasonable. But this end is actually disgusting. Like I understand, like again, even though my old follower alert used to be I love the taste of piss in the morning. I'm not a piss girl. I'm not a go piss girl go. But I understand that. That makes sense to me. But this is that, but like just disgusting. And doesn't make any sense. So you want to piss on the moon? Maybe. Alien comes up in Alien, Monster, Demon, it's all the same shit to me. They're all the same thing. Some otherworldly being is fucking you. It's all the same shit. It's all the same. Plot. Yeah, plot I'm indifferent on. Like, as long as it's like, as long as like it's not like too weird like this. Like, it's whatever. Oh no, the aliens want to use my pussy. Oh no, that would be a shame if they were to fuck me in the pussy. It's the only way to reproduce that race. Oh no. Who gives a fuck? Some, but definitely not all. I understand that. There is definitely different kinds of monster girls that are hotter than others. 100%. And if you want to learn more, I did a monster girl tier list. But no, Smash or Pass. It wasn't the tail list, it was a Smash or Pass. But recently, for me, Slime Girls and Spider Girls. Oh, and Dragon Girls. Anyway, Maid. This is whatever. Maid is whatever to me. This is the same as Nurse. This is whatever. I'm indifferent on this. I'm indifferent on Maid. POV. In hentai, no. POV hentai in particular is kind of C. It doesn't. It's hard to get it right. I think. I said this earlier, Panda. Isn't watching porn just NTR? Isn't it? Isn't it? Comedy. Am I smashing the actor? Yes. And again, as long as everyone is okay with it, there is an asterisk. As long as like everyone involved is fine. Is there? What did I just drop? Whatever I just picked up. What did I pick up and where did I just place it? Comedy. In real sex, having a good sense of humor is I think for me, very needed. The sex is inherently silly and funny. Like real sex. With like a real person. Like being able to be playful and have like a sense of humor about things if like, you know, you're fucking flopping all over each other, bro. It's kind of weird. But in this, it's a C. Orgy? Yeah, I think we got up here. These are orgy and gangbang are very similar, but they are different. Like orgy is just like everyone's just like fucking all over the place, whereas like gangbang, where it's like it's loads of people on one person, right? Like a gangbang's like a bunch of guys around one girl, whereas like an orgy, like everyone's just doing whatever the fuck in the same room, swapping around all over the place. They are different, but to me they're both pretty hot. And again, can't really be more than like 5 people. After 5 people, it's too much. It's too many people. It's too many. It's too many. Harem. I'm like this is whatever. I don't care about harem. And the 5 views got them much bit, yeah. And not everyone gets enough like time, you know. It's hard to like keep up with what 5 people, more than 5 people are doing. Harem is kind of whatever to me. I don't give a fuck about harem. Masturbation. Oh. I kind of think this is ass. It's like similar to toys. Obviously, toys can be used for it. But like, I don't know. I kind of like this a lot, actually. This is good. Like, good solo. Okay. Yeah. I think this is really good. I think actually the more I think about this, the higher up it's going. It's actually really good. Facial. Oh, facial's good. facial is very like. Isn't it just hot when there's like they're just covered like they're just like covered? Isn't that shit just hot? It's like they've done their job. Isn't that like shit good? Oh, I need to tell YouTube that I wasn't watching Hell Boss. Oh. Okay, YouTube doesn't like the other half of the VOD because I played Chippy Chippy Chappa Chappa for a minute. Not because not because they took it down for Hell of a Boss. That's crazy. Yeah, what is marathon? Can someone explain to me what marathon is? Cosplay. Do they do cosplay hentai? Anything for playing Hollywood Undead? Yeah, I got like... Okay, so this is what this kind of looks like, right? So when you get claimed on YouTube, right? Most of the time it's these ones. Well, I don't give a fuck about these ones. It says I can't be monetized. The people who own the music get the ad rev. I don't give a fuck about these. It's these ones where the video can't be seen in territories, which means it's getting blocked. This is the only shit I actually care about because it means people aren't seeing the VOD. These means the VODs is going out. Just that all the ad revenue is getting split up between all these people. I don't give a fuck. It's the one that says, or it can't be seen. So all of these songs we played got, even though this was a this was a cover. This wasn't by this. This was by Rick Astley. We listened to Pink Pony Club by Rick Astley, not whoever the fuck this guy is. We didn't even. Drunk female version. So this is Drunk by the Living Tombstone, but this is somebody else's cover that's claimed it. We listened to a cover of this song, not this song. Centuries radio edit by Dregs. No, we listened to Neuro sing Centuries. Everywhere I Go by Hollywood Undead get claimed. Yeah, it's kind of all over the place. There are a lot of people who fake claim you on YouTube. It happens all the time. Endurance like multiple times. That's what I was thinking. Like it's a long session or multiple rounds. Maybe it's multiple rounds. If it's multiple rounds, that's A. If it's multiple rounds, it's A. But also, I should say, luckily, YouTube now has this feature where, like, if something is claimed that's blocking the video, you can erase that part of the VOD. Which is what I do most of the time. Only for those parts that get blocked. If it gets it demonetized, I just leave it in. If it gets it blocked, I remove it. So it's going to take like an hour or so to remove it, and then the VOD should appear. Or femdom. Oh, this goes up here. This is like, to me, closely linked with Fuda. Like being dominated with a girl with a giant penis is crazy. And it's kind of similar with Monster Girl. I think this is this one. I think this is an S tier femdom. Or rim job. This is like kind of B. Like I don't hate this. This is kind of good. Like it's a pleasant thing that happens, but not for everyone all the time. But I like it. I would. This is definitely not a turn-off moment, and it's a little bit interesting. Again, clean, 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 washed, clean. Not this. Clean, clean, 100% cleaned up. Nothing more, nothing less. Oh, okay, sorry. When I said I couldn't see the opposite of this on here, it's right here. It's just I forgot that they it has a different name. Golden shower. Again, this comes in funny to me. This is funny tier as opposed to hot tier. But I think foot job, pregnant, inflation, and golden shower are all like in the funny tier to me. But I can understand like this is definitely a degradation. You're nothing more than someone's toilet kind of thing. And I kind of get it. But it's not for me. Yeah. Exclusives? I just mean it was like only on that site. Like, who gives a fuck? This is like, who gives a fuck? Who gives a fuck if it's exclusive? Linus sex tips. How many sex tips have you learned from Linus? What I've learned from Linus is it doesn't matter the size of your screwdriver, as long as it's from ltt.com. Also, Linus, you were way hotter when you had a beard. Why did you shave? Beta. I'm happy when Linus appears. I'm not going to turn it off, but it's definitely not my go-to. Thank you, Linus. Filmed. So this is like POV of someone filming. This is kind of like NTR adjacent, right? POV, you're the cameraman? Isn't this just... no, this is B. We need a B on that one. Agenda band. This is pretty hot. If the person who feels the poem was a cuck, yes. You like OT? What's OT? Gender bend is pretty good, but that just might be me projecting a little bit. This might be a little bit of projection, but gender bend is pretty hot. When a muscular man tells it to a hot tomboy muscular woman, it's pretty good, and vice versa. Oh, that is hot. Yeah, gender bend is good. Softcore. I think softcore is pretty A tier. Like softcore and blowjob are like, you cannot go wrong with this. This is a good combination. This will never go wrong. Like, this is a majority answer, but there's nothing wrong with appeasing the majority with blowjob and softcore, you know? Like you got to appease the masses, and there's a reason why a lot of people like it. It's because it's good. It's because it's good. What song are we listening to right now? I like this song a lot. Handjob. Yeah, this is like another. This is like another classic, like bread and butter. These three are just kind of all together. Happy birthday! Thank you, Yuri. These three are all bundled together in the same kind of family of like normiecore, which is fine because you got to appease people. MILF, guys. MILF is where I am now. I get to be in your. Do I get to use the MILF tag now? Do I get to use the MILF tag? Wait. Wait, is this not... Wait, what's the difference? Okay, there is a difference. Okay, so this is the first one, Natori, which is a genre of cuckoldry pornography where protagonist takes away someone else's love interest, and Netorare is corrupted and taken away from them. So this is a lot more evil. So the first one we read. This is actual NTR. The other one isn't normal. Okay, see, this is where it's like not cool, and this is like D. This is like they like. This is like when the girls like being like being like misled and spoken away, and this is them fucking someone else. This is them being coerced into doing it evilly. And this is bad. Someone going to fuck someone else, that's fine. Let me... The most NTI I've seen is Ugly Bastard. Yeah. Again, this is more like just regular cucking. This is like she's fucking someone else, and I'm okay with it. Right? This is like she's going to fuck someone else because she's been like mind controlled into doing it, or like exploited into doing it, which is very different. Very different. Raw isn't like 90% of hentai raw. Yes. Try to do it IRL. Yeah, it's very different. Very different. IRL versus hentai is very different. Very different. And some people do not know the difference. They should. Isn't like 90% of hentai raw? Like, yeah. Oh. Well, do I need to get the screenshot for Twitter? This is the final tier list. I am a lot more weighted towards the top tiers than I am the bottom tiers, it turns out. But I think it's fairly normal. And again, maybe like the tentacle would be higher if there was more tentacle that was consensual. A lot of tentacle isn't consensual, which is crazy. Wait, I think... Wait, did that not... That did take a screenshot. It also. Okay, I think I got a screenshot. Yeah, for that sort of stuff, I'm okay with. Like, a lot of it's just like, if this happens, it happens. Like, I'm not seeking it out. If it's happening, I'm not gonna. It's like, it doesn't turn me off. Like, I feel like it's pretty normal. Like, it's stuff I'm really indifferent. Like, it's not turning me off. It's not necessarily a thing I'm going to watch. But if it happens, it happens, and it's not like gonna be a deal breaker. You know? But like, this is the stuff I like. A and S is like the stuff I actually like. Like B and C is like stuff like I don't like. B is like stuff is generally just doesn't affect me. Like if it like this is like this stuff is like literally like this is happening. Like this is stuff I like I do not care. Like this is for real stuff. If it's happening, it's happening. Like C is like, yeah, sure, whatever. D is like mostly just funny or a turn off, and this is stuff that this is like instant shutdown. This is like turn off the laptop. Hope you enjoyed my tier list, guys. Hope we've become bonded a little bit closer through this experience. That only took us an hour too. Wow. And how can we get shut down for watching Husband Hotel? I don't get shut down for talking about which hentai I like watching. YouTube. Wait, do I post it? Do I post it? Do I post it now or do I wait till later? Do I wait till later? We might wait till later. I think we need cat videos. Maybe. We still got 5 hours to film. We've got FNAF to play as well. I am a... Oh, bro, what did I just admit on the internet? Holy fuck. I'm so... Why did I admit this on the internet, guys? Why did I do that? Should I watch the Sonic 06 stuff before I play? Maybe. 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 God, unironically, I can feel my back hurting right now. Like, no cap, my back actually hurts right now. God, I feel old. I feel so old. Am I doing okay? Yeah, I'm actually fine. This dissolves into Fortnite stuff. Oh my god, is there a battle pass? I love the battle pass. Guys, I'm gonna tweet out the tier list right now. Am I gonna get hate on Twitter? No, I won't. Wait. Um. Um. What do I write? What do I write? What do I write? What's gonna be the tweet? I will not be taking questions. I spelled questions wrong. Quesitons. I put the I and the T the wrong way around. You can get hate for being a VTuber. On Twitter.com. Yeah. I don't think people are very reasonable. On Twitter.com, sometimes no. Sometimes no. But most of the time, I think it's just people who refuse to take any ounce of nuance or any ounce of like trying to understand. And it's mostly younger people who think they're doing the right thing. When I say younger, I mean like 16 to like 23. Is them trying to think that they're doing the right thing when all they're doing is harming something by not accounting for like reason, nuance, or something that they just don't know anything about, but think they do. And as someone who's 30, I can say I was definitely I never put it out to people randomly online, but I definitely thought I knew more than I did when I was that young. I was never attacked anybody over it, but I definitely thought I knew more than I did when I was like 18 to 23, 4. I thought I knew more than I did. And I don't blame them. Those people got to learn one way or another. But, yeah. I feel like I'm an idiot most of the time. So do I. I have like pretty big imposter syndrome with my job. I really do. Like, I'm like, how did I fucking stumble into becoming a full-time freelance video editor? Like, sometimes I feel like I know nothing. Like, you know, maybe I'm that. Like, I'm like, I've been doing it for like 5 years full time. Like this is like I still don't get it. Like sometimes I feel like I literally stumbled into this job, and I'm like, and I feel like a lot of content creators in general feel like that. Like most people don't know what they're doing. Everyone is still just firing shit at the wall. It's crazy. But actually, what has been really good for me, actually, in terms of like being more confident with what I do, is so it's been about I guess it's been close to like 5 or 6 months since I've started doing a lot of more commission work on VGen, and I get a lot of people interested in commissioning me from off of VGen for editing work, which is like people have chosen me. They see a page of like 50 or 60 other people they could choose, and they chose me from those 50 people, which is that is very validating to me. Like actually, I don't care how well. Obviously, I want a video to do well. I want to make a video that does well for people, right? But the actual view count doesn't actually matter that much to me in terms of how much worth I place on my job. It's people have chosen me out of a page of like 50 to 100 other people. They chose me. They could have chosen, and they chose me. And that to me makes me feel a lot better about what I do. Like somebody literally chose me out of everyone. They could have. And that is a very strange feeling that is very heartwarming and very feels good, but also very it feels like a lot of pressure sometimes. That I gotta be like, I gotta be as good as they expect. Like they chose me, I gotta be like the best. But it always feels good. Happy you guys enjoy because you like it. Yeah, there's the biggest thing I don't like about editing, and again, I'm very blessed with my job, and I'm not complaining about the job. There is just one thing that I don't like, and I think it's valid for everyone to have like something they don't like about their job. I think every job has something that you don't like about it. Like you like the majority of it, and again, I love the majority of my job, like the vast majority. There's one thing that is very annoying, and it's when I have to sit through, like, and I'm doing this right now. I'm literally taking a day off from it today for my birthday, but it's when I have to sit through like 30 hours of VODs to find the best bets, because I can't be listening to anything. I can't be watching anything else. I've got to just sit and watch a VOD for like 6 hours and cut it down to like the best 10 minutes. So only 10 minutes of it's good. Or like 15 minutes of it's good. Maybe 20 out of 6 hours. It's like less than 10% of this is going to make it. And I've got to still watch the other 80% for a video. And don't get me wrong, the majority of that stuff works well for the stream that they're from, but it's just that stream content is very different to a YouTube video. And it works well for the live in the moment. It just does not work well for a YouTube video. For the explicit purpose of like being a good piece of fully rounded content. And I'm doing that right now. I'm working on a video right now, which is roughly about 130 hours worth of stream footage. And I've been chipping away at it. That's why I haven't been streaming that much. I've been watching back these VODs, and it's just taking a long time to go through them all. I've been working on this very long project. It's like very, very long. And I'm picking through all the best bets. And it just takes a long time. I wish I could just get through that part faster, so we can get back to more like the making cool effects and doing some cool jokes and inserting doing the funnies. It's just like a lot of the time is taken up by just watching stuff back, which just takes a long time. And it's something I would never want. And there's been increasingly more AI tools to get to like cut stuff down. But like, I don't trust. I would never trust an AI tool to cut it down for me. Because what if it misses the best bit? And you would never know. I don't think I could ever do that. I get there are some AI tools that will just cut out all the silence, which makes sense for talking head videos. It will save you like 5 minutes, really, because cutting that silence out in talking head videos is pretty easy to do because you can see it with waveforms. I kind of get that for like doing that, cutting out the silent parts. But the also problem is with game, like a VOD is like, there's never really a truly silent moment because there's like game music going on or whatever. The game sounds are going on. And something important could be happening whilst the stream, like if the stream is playing the game and it's like something important for the game, you don't want that cut either, right? Because that's important to like the story of the gameplay. Even if this person isn't speaking, like what they did in the game is still important. So it's kind of hard. Even big YouTubers have spelling mistakes. Oh, I always have spelling mistakes. I always have spelling mistakes in subtitles. One word will be spelled wrong like all the time. But like, also subtitles is something that's like very editing that spelling. Well, like leaving a spelling error in is an editing mistake. Wait, ass. But subtitles is something that is more and more becoming very. I would hazard a guess that I would say that like, if people are doing like, captions on their video, not like lower left player captions, but like on screen big like cartoony gaming captions, or like on shorts or whatever, on screen captions. I would say 70% of the time they are done via AI generation. And it's really easy to tell because they'll leave all the word phrasing won't match with the phrasing of how they speak, like the pacing of how they speak. Like, you know what I mean? Like the words aren't grouped in phrases of how they speak. And also, there will be random commas and punctuation in, which would technically be grammatically correct if you were to write those sentences. But nobody, if you don't speak in captions, like when you write subtitles, you don't speak with punctuation, right? Like, there'll be random commas and semicolons and whatever the fuck, which would technically be grammatically correct. And you can see it. If you scroll through like shorts or TikTok, if you see like a short with like random punctuation in it in the captions, they are AI generated. And I have found, and again, I don't have anything wrong with AI captions is probably like the least offensive AI thing. Whatever. I don't like it because it's more effort to fix it than it is to use it. It's actually it takes less effort for me to write them out manually than it is for me to fix the AI subtitles. Also, they are very limiting on how they can be used. I think it's a lot more freeing to do it yourself because you can be a lot more creative with how you do it. I think most people don't think as subtitles as part of the creative process. It's just retention for shorts, and I get it. But like, when I especially for shorts, I try to use the subtitles as it are part of the video. They're not there. Like the captions are there as part of the video, not because it's a short and it needs subtitles because of its retention hell and it's brain rot hell. And you need something to look at with your eyes. But like if I'm gonna do it, I want it to be part of the experience. Like I want it to like that's why like certain words will shake and certain words will be animated slightly differently and they'll be placed in different places, and like the subtitles need to have a bit of the character with them too, and that's really hard to, that's next to impossible to do with AI generated captions. I don't know, putting that little bit extra love into the captions, I think it shows, like, reflects a little bit of your past, and like not but like your bit it's an extra flair of creativity you can add. But I understand why most people just AI generate them. I can understand why, because it's just easy. And it's literally no extra effort for them. Also, I think most AI generated caption, like subtitles, their animations look awful. AI makes easy mistakes, yeah. And those things are relatively easy to fix, but most people just don't check them. It's like the group phrasing that really annoys me. That is the biggest offender for me, is like when the words just aren't grouped in the way that the person is speaking. Like I just had a slight pause there, and if I was AI captions, my next word would have already been on the screen even during that pause. Like it wouldn't make any sense. You know? In fact, if you're watching this on Twitch right now, there are AI generated captions in the lower right. You can turn them on. Which makes sense for being live. It doesn't get me right 100% of the time. It definitely doesn't like my accent. I definitely don't speak clearly a lot of the time, but it's better like as a live stream, it makes sense. Right? Like so I could like if I can like provide captions on a live stream where it's like this, and that's where like the options are to not have them or to have like AI generated ones. I think that's good. It's gonna some people might watch the stream because there's subtitles here. But like yeah, it's just like all over. I don't know, bro. Am I? It's a lot. Speaking of misheard Karen dancing lyrics. No. I don't think I have. I don't think I have. Look at that right now. Am I gonna get my video taken down again? Am I gonna get the stream taken down again? Misheard caramel dancing lyrics. Oh man. I'm definitely getting copyright claimed, by the way. Caramel Dance is like notoriously copyright claiming to everyone. That does not say Wiz Khalifa's hair. That says that. We can hear the host say la la la. That's me, I'm host. Henry had a vagina Well, I hope Henry gets his vagina fixed. I too had a vagina malfunction. I wasn't given one. At Garda. Fanboy Cultist, you missed the NTR ALS. You missed it. You missed it. Dance on my balls. It's true, I did have a vagina malfunction. God didn't give me one. Crazy. Crazy. CBT song. CPR song? CPR song? Wait. Oh, wow, why is Numi so fucking big? Holy shit. Numi, why the fuck are you so big? And back Jeff Nick. I'm off to work. Wait, when you're already at work? Oh no, you're off work. Okay, so you're back. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, I thought you said you were off to work, and I was like, weren't you doing that like 5 hours ago? What did you miss? I died in Minecraft to a skeleton and a baby zombie. We started watching Has-Been Hotel, but YouTube didn't like that I was watching it, so they took down the stream on YouTube. So we had to restart on YouTube. And then we did the hentai tag tier list. And I tweeted out my final tier list. So if you want to see the final results, it's on Twitter. But I'll probably cut it down to a YouTube video. How much do you reckon my video will get demonetized or not? How much censoring do you reckon I have to do? I wasn't dancing around words. I was saying them. What are we listening to? This is Numi CPR. It's about giving a dick CPR. I saved dick by giving it CPR. It would be die if I didn't give it a blowjob. Isn't like Numi's music though is really good. Like this song is so good. I love this song. This is one of her original songs. Sorry, YouTube, you can't hear it. But I love this song. I like a lot of Numi's original stuff too. She's pretty good. She's like really good. She's a good songwriter. Can you imagine how many guys will volunteer if that's actually how CPR worked? I don't think guys would be volunteering to give CPR. That would be too gay, bruh. As in training, for CPR training? If I had to hazard a guess... Also, if I had to hazard a guess, the people who are doing who are training in the field of CPR, I would hazard a guess that the majority of those people are also guys. If I had to guess, it's probably like a 65-35% lean towards guys being the paramedics that need to be CPR trained. Also, it means you couldn't give CPR to, like, women. Because, like, most women don't have a penis. So they couldn't be saved. So... it seems like another unfair advantage for women. Forced to live younger because they can't receive CPR because they don't have a penis. You could try. I mean, it would work on some women. I might be some women. But the vast, vast, vast majority, it won't work on. Sorry, I'm just sitting here chewing on fucking these fucking gobsmacker candy, bro. Mouth watering fruit flavored candy. One of these, the one I'm sucking on right now is fucking cola flavor. How is that fruit flavor? What am I listening to? We were listening to CPR, Numi's cover of CPR, which was where the words go, I give more head than a hoodie. I save dick by giving it CPR. Next time I go down, I'll be using bobby pins. But right now, we're listening to Hot Mulligan, which is like a Midwest emo band. Which do a lot of like guitar fiddling. There's lots of guitar fiddling happening. It's like lots of scales and arpeggios. What's it called? Math rock? Is that what it's called? And the guy's got a very good voice. It's like kind of semi-screamy voice. Do you know how they pronounce Coke in Korea? If I had to hazard a guess that someone is bringing it up, it might be cock. I have this like hunch that this community is 18 plus. What gave that away? Was it me talking about my girl cock, or was it us doing the hentai tier list, or was it me talking about, or was it watching it, basically furry porn while we were watching that fucking like Hell of a Buzz song where the dog guy was getting head from a demon or whatever the fuck was going on. Math? No, math rock. Math rock is like when like they do like when like when like they play the guitar in like an like they make a melody from an algorithm, like a math equation. It makes sense, okay? And again, if you're here and if you're under the age of 18, go away. I didn't give a fuck. Go away. This isn't the place. I'm not gonna not talk about things. $18, almost 19, lucky. $29. The majority of people who come through here are about my age, I would say. Which I'm very happy about. The majority of people who come through the stream are around my age, which I think is a nice sign. Because I also watch a lot of VTubers who are around my age too. At least the ones who have publicly said how old they are. Or gave loose information about how old they are. You ain't even your world's already ending, bro. Dude. Sure. I remember distinctively remembering like thinking that we hit the technological peak in 2010, bro. I was like, oh fuck, dude, it's the 2010s. This is where tech is really fucking cool now. And that's kind of when like the iPhone, like that's kind of when Web 2 started. You know, like a couple of years ago, AI and NFT bros and crypto bros were on about like Web 3.0. Where like there's the metaverse of AI and crypto and NFTs. Well, like that was like Web 3.0, which obviously failed and died, at least for the time being. But like Web 2.0 was when like social media like kind of took over, and it kind of coincides with like smartphones, right? When being able to access the internet from your pocket was obviously smartphones. The first iPhone was 2007, but like it wasn't really like popular. Like it wasn't really widely more adopted to like 2010 to 2012. That's when it kind of got adopted more, right? Around that time. Around the time of the iPhone 4, 5-ish, that kind of era is when like the smartphone really became everyone had one. And that's kind of when like social media took off like a lot, right? Instagram and Twitter. People have Facebook before then. Facebook kind of predates it a little bit, but that's kind of when like the modern and YouTube obviously that's when YouTube really started to gain its popularity too. And that kind of era, I was watching YouTube before then. That's kind of when the era of social media starting at around 2010, 11-ish. That was like the start of Web 2.0, and before then was like, Web 1.0, where it's like you just about got Google, but you're like directly heading to addresses, and it was forums, and it was like, I guess porn had always been there, but like, you know what I mean? Miss the old emo internet days. I never really took. Like, a lot of the, like, old emo internet was, like, Tumblr and MySpace. I never had either of those. So I feel like I kind of missed out a lot because I didn't have either of those. Especially a lot of gay shit. A lot of, like, gay people. Sorry, I should also be stopping a bit quiet. My family's probably is heading to bed right now. But like a lot of gay people who are like my age grew up on like Tumblr, where it was like fucking super hulock. Web 2.0 and all that crap is fake. That's 3.0. Web 2.0 is very real. Like the internet fundamentally changed when we got access to it in our pockets at all times. I would mark that as a generational change in the internet as Web 2.0. But they were trying to market Web 3.0 with NFTs and crypto and the metaverse as like the new next generation of the internet, which it really wasn't. You mean a lot of cigarettes? No, I mean a lot of queer people. Well, on Tumblr. YouTube used to have an old TV as its logo. On the old iOS app used to be a TV. Like the OG YouTube app on iOS was a TV. And it was brown too. It had nothing to do with the YouTube logo at all. Speaking of cigarettes, I'm addicted to nicotine patches. Bruh. Isn't that just as bad as smoking cigarettes? Just having it not inject, but flow straight into your veins? I don't know. I've never drunk fucking alcohol, let alone had a cigarette. You know how like if you're like a 40-year-old version, you become a wizard or whatever? Is there something where you're like straight edge when you're 40? Because I might get superpowers soon if that's the case. It's like, and it's not even for any real reason. Apart from, I'm just not sociable. So I don't go out and do shit. So I've never had a reason to. Like, your data is 6, so apparently nicotine patches help with growing. So instead of smoking cigarettes, try smoking cock instead. I'll get you some protein too. I should definitely stop being a bit quieter though. Oh my god. Sorry. Um, hope I wasn't being too belligerent. I've just become old. I've just become old. I'm just becoming dumb hoe. Can I have that written on my gravestone? Here lies dumb hoe. She rated MTR an A. Can't read the radio or living room TV unattended without my uncle putting on Queen or Pink Floyd playlist. How do you listen to new music? I think that's something I've got a lot better in the last like 2 years, is being more up to date with music. There was definitely like a period between like 23 and like 28 where I just didn't really listen to anything new at all. I just listened to the same things over and over again. But the last couple of years, I've got a lot better about listening to new music. And Sleep Token, who are playing right now, is one of those. Like, Sleep Token is like a generational band. Generational metal band. These guys are so fucking good. Like, definitely one of the best metal bands. One of the best metal bands of this decade, 100%. And it's of this decade, 100%. I see I listen to internet music nowadays as stuff made by random people on YouTube rather than stuff made by popular artists. Yeah, it's music and it's all this. if it's music, it's music, bro. It doesn't matter where it was made. I definitely don't. I never really listened to like pop music ever. Like you could say like Fall Out Boy is popular, like Paramore is popular, right? It's not like unpopular music, right? Everyone who was like you could go to anyone who's my age and they would know a Fall Out Boy at least. Like then obviously they're not gonna know every Fall Out Boy song like I would, but they're gonna know who Fall Out Boy is and they can name a song and probably sing part of it, right? Like Fall Out Boy is a popular band. That's why it's called pop punk, right? Is a reason why there's a pop in it. But like Sleep Token, again they're popular metal, but it's like not like played on the fucking radio. I like Numi's music a lot. Numi's like an indie artist, right? I listen to like a decent amount of VTuber music, honestly. It's all good. The Home Team, these guys aren't like super popular. These are like popular within like the genre, but they're not like popular. ASMR destroyed my love for music because now I can't stand noises. But I can't. It was crazy. I've got to so as part of the sub goals again, we got sub goals. If you want to subscribe, they go towards the sub goals. One of them that we reached is that I'm going to do a ASMR video on YouTube. It's going to be a brain rot ASMR. It's like a 5-minute long video, brain rot ASMR, that I'm yet to record. I will record it. It might take a little bit because I got to figure out how to record it. And I've also got to write it because I guess that's how that works. You got to write a script. And it's not going to make any sense, by the way. It's going to be like, the title will be like, I think the concept and the title is going to be Brain Rot Girlfriend Invites You to the Minecraft Movie. Invites you to see the Minecraft movie or something. But I can't watch ASMR because it's either gives me anxiety, like the noises give me anxiety, or it's too, or like why aren't I watching hentai? You know. But most of the time, it just gives me anxiety. Most of the time, it's just an anxiety machine. But that's just me. That's just how I function. Yes, the two human states, anxious and horny. Isn't that what everyone's like? What point cake do I have? Didn't we go over this last stream? Oh, you might have been there. I got a nice ass. Don't I have a nice ass? Like, don't I canonically have a nice ass? Dude, I forget how hot I am sometimes. Holy fuck. Like, it would be like weird if there was like any other like canonical pictures of me on my Twitter feed. Wouldn't it? Twitch, don't ban me, please. It wasn't real. It wasn't even realistic looking. Am I just playing with the rules today? Am I being a bit of a bad bitch? Okay. You know, how long are we going? We're going for 8 hours now, right? We're coming up on 8 hours. Yeah, just 8 hours. This has gone by really quickly. Like, I've been having a lot of fun today. But I wish I could do this more. Like, just do 8-hour marathon streams. Chilling, playing games or whatever. I just don't have the time, man. This has been really fun today. I mean, we're not over yet. We still got another third of the stream to go. We got FNAF to play still. But I would like my soul and die. Just be clear, Twitch hasn't banned me right now, have they? I'm still live. I am, okay. Well, question that is, I'm probably not gonna watch it, Sonic. You've asked a lot, and honestly, the more you ask, the less likely I have to watch it. Okay. What else is there to talk about, guys? Okay. I've also not been streaming that much because I've been busy. What has everyone actually been doing for like the last 2 weeks? Because I've just been working. I've like done nothing. Stuff. Sounds amazing. School and games. Working mostly and looking cute, if I may say. I have also been doing that too. Sometimes. When I'm not wearing my pajamas all day. Which is what I do most days. Have I got changed for my birthday? No, I'm still in my... I woke up. I put pajamas on. I'm here. You know when my birthday's here? No. No. But I was gonna say something. I had a thought and it never came out of my mouth. I forgot. I completely forgot. I'm so stupid. Maiden. No, well, dude, how can I forget? I can't remember. Brain in my mouth. Yeah, it did. It got stuck in my rectum. Wait, that isn't between my brain and my mouth. You read my longest stream? No, I've streamed for 24 before. And I've done 12 a couple of times. But it's definitely not normal. I usually stream for like 2 to 3, sometimes 4. Because I'm busy. Like, I also do like doing editing streams. Because sometimes I get the chance to do it. But when it's like just like cutting VOD, when I'm just in that process of cutting VODs down, it's like the most like boring thing I could stream. I think it's actually the worst thing I could stream. Like nothing happens. It's me watching a VOD. I can't see you guys because I need to pay attention to what's happening. And you are just watching me watch a VOD back for the best parts. It's like the most least interesting thing to stream. Like actually doing the shorts is easier because they're mostly ready. Like it's like, you just got to trim it down. It's like they're already short anyway. It's like the recording's like a minute and a half. You cut it down for like to 50 seconds, right? We're cutting down like 6 hours. It's like it's different. Like, and also a lot more time is spent doing effects and building out scenes and stuff in short streams. And doing a lot more of like the fun stuff as opposed to just like cutting. And again, I also truly believe the only thing you need to make a good YouTube video is the cut tool. Truly, you can make a really viral video is just the cut tool. If you have good enough content, you just need to cut out the boring parts. And you can make a viral video. The content, the content part has to be good still. In terms of editing, to make a good video, you just need to know how to cut out the bad stuff. As long as it's filmed in a way that is good. You don't need to learn to edit to be the best YouTuber. It didn't like Markiplier and Jacksepticeye and all these people basically just do that anyway. Didn't they just record for 20 minutes and upload it pretty much straight? Within the boring part, you just gotta like the biggest thing you can do to boost a YouTube video, especially a long form one, it's just cutting out the boring shit. Like there has to be a story in the video, and if the part doesn't add to the story in any way, it gets cut. Because people are there for the title and thumbnail, which is the hook, which is the story of the video. And if you're putting in parts that are deterring from the story, that's a time that people are going to leave. Also, if you say, if it's a minute into the video and you say, and without further ado, let's get into the video, that's where the video should start. That first minute was pointless. Content creation eventually. My biggest piece of advice would be work on everything you put out. Just work on making one thing better than it was last time. Right? If you put something out, look back at it and say, what's one thing I can do better next time? And try and do that every time. I uploaded my first YouTube video in 2009. I can truly say YouTube is the only thing I've actually had any level of care about in terms of like interest in learning to get better at. Truly. And editing is kind of just where I was the best at in that process. Though I think I have, especially in the last 6 months, got a lot better at being more of myself on camera on VTube Studio. But that's because those first early years was probably because I was pretending to be not be myself for real life too. I don't know. I just more over the last like 3 years, I've become a lot more happy with myself and confident with myself, and it's allowed me to portray that over the camera a lot more than I was before. I was definitely not happy before, but now I am. When I uploaded Fast Me for a video with someone, the biggest problem with having some, I understand it would feel safer having someone else there with you, but you've got to be able to build a brand on yourself and not off. I think that's very important. And also, I guess it also depends on what your final goals are. If you want it to become your job, you've got to be able to brand for yourself. If you're just doing it for the hell of it and fun, and it's just it is a definition of a hobby, and you're just doing it because it's genuinely enjoyable, and you don't care about the results, then yeah, do whatever you want. I guess it very depends on what your goal is. Thank you, Darkstar. Thank you. Sorry, it took me a second. I once saw a reaction video for a 2-3 minute video that was about 20 minutes long, and the guy spent more than half the video yapping about something, and then finally reacted to the video. I think that would be a framing of the video wrong. Okay, was the video titled blank reaction to blank blank, and was it titled like reaction to this? But that was like such a small problem, because that would be a titling issue. If it was more like framed around if the video title was about what the reaction to that video, like the topic of that video he's reacting to, right? It's like, so like I watched a video. Let's make up a scenario. Okay, let's make up a scenario, like a random scenario. So this is completely made up. This is just not meant to think, all right? Maybe there's a video that talks about like I don't know, GTA gives you brain rot, right? And there's like this very viral video going around called like GTA is giving kids brain rot, right? And everybody's making reaction videos to it. But then if you make a video which is like you are talking about that video, but you're not really reacting to it. Like, you're not webcam top left just watching along with it. You would probably title you should probably title the video the GTA situation is crazy. The GTA brainwash situation is crazy. Where you are talking about it, but not specifically reacting to it. Even though there are parts where you are reacting to it. You shouldn't call it a react. It's like a marketing the video. That sounds like a marketing the video problem. Because people are expecting a reaction when they click and they're not getting it. Whereas the video might still be good, but it's not what it's titled. That is a titling and thumbnail issue. People have got to feel like they've not been clickbait. That's the biggest thing with the YouTube title and thumbnail, is that it can't be clickbait. Well, no. Okay. It can't lie. No, wait, no. The when you click on it, the viewer cannot feel like they've been misled. That's the way you should. That's the way I should phrase it. Because clickbait isn't inherently bad. If they're making you click on the video, that's clickbait. But if you clicked it and you got what you were expecting, you're not being misled. Bad clickbait would be misled, which would be being led to being misled. You've got to click on a video and by the end of it, feel like you haven't been misled. Even if the title might be technically untrue, the video has to give a reason might justify why it has that name, and not feel like it's been misled. GTA is supposed to be a parody. Yep, supposed to be. Yep, supposed to be. All I wanted was you. I think that's the biggest thing about YouTube. I hope I made some sense. When I tell me that those aren't related, oh, that just sounds like that's a bad video then. When it comes to topical stuff in GTA 6, I will never know. I think I might be the person who is least who like gives the least amount of fucks about GTA 6. Like I could not care. Out of every game that is coming out, like within the next year or so, has been announced, I think GTA is the one that I give the least amount of fucks about. Like I truly am indifferent to GTA 6. Like I could not care less. If you're streaming, you have to talk about all media and games you like. I should do it. That's kind of what I do. I just turn on and yap about the things I like. Play games I like. Talk about things I like. Which sometimes is Monster Girls, and sometimes it's music, and sometimes it's my insides being rearranged by a dragon cock, but you know. Probably get GTA 6 before when they bought it to PS19. I still find it crazy that I picked up GTA 5 2 months after it came out, like original launch on PS3, for £7.50. And it was like was it 40? I think it was 40 quid. Release. Is there a market for a fanboy? Okay, yes. Here's the thing. It doesn't matter what you yap about. You're going to be a fanboy VTuber. There will be a market. They will listen to you yap about whatever the fuck you feel like it. As long as you're a fanboy, they'll be fine. I can guarantee you that because people think I'm a femboy. And you're a girl? No way. Some people still find it hard to believe. It's crazy. I return. Hey, Phoenix. First time, nah, Sonic's being sarcastic. 100%. But, yeah. Do I just stop putting sarcasm in that? No, I understand. You know, just not everyone just like is there for everything you say. If that's the first time someone's seen you say that, or like first time someone's seen you type, it's hard to portray sarcasm over text without the rest of the context. And I just know I have the rest of the context, and not everyone does. You know. That's like why I like emojis. Like emojis help provide a tone to your message to provide like extra context, which you can't get by just text alone. Emojis help kind of like provide a context and like emotion to your message. Though, when I'm on my PC, I do sometimes use like normal emojis, but I still use old school like colon brackets. If I'm on my phone, I never do that because it's like super easy to access the emoji keyboard. But like if I'm on my PC, if I'm not thinking about it, I will just put colon close bracket smiley face. Like I'm texting on my Nokia in 2007. Sorry, my LG chocolate. Sorry, it would have been like an LG, like it would have been like my LG touch phone. Sure, sometimes that's people being weird. I think. But yeah. Emojis are very useful in terms of like indicating tone and messaging. In terms of casual conversation, anyway. Jake gaming nowadays. people also do use JK as a defense when they probably weren't joking, but they use it as like a, well, I've been caught kind of thing. So it's also, again, don't take anything from someone you don't know that seriously. Unless you're like actually know them. Like, don't take what someone writes in a fucking Discord message that seriously. And this is like very clearly, obviously serious. Like, you know, obviously this is with context. But like, if the problem goes away by you shutting the laptop or like disconnecting from the internet, it's like, yeah. I had it in Kanji Chinese. That's cool. Gonna go eat now? True. I'm also gonna go eat some ass right now too. So if anybody dude, I always find it crazy how different I sound these days. I know I mentioned it probably like a couple of days ago, but like, going offline doesn't get rid of the problem, doesn't get rid of a visible problem. Okay, what I more so mean is if it's someone you don't actually know, who is saying something you don't agree with, it's not worth your time fighting about it. Especially if it's an opinion. It's different if it's someone you actually know and it could cause an issue with your relationship with that person. But if it's someone you don't know and they are disagreeing with an opinion you have, it's not worth arguing about. I.e., I don't agree with a lot of a lot of things people say on X the Everything app. I could sit and reply to them all day, or I could have fun with my life. I don't know. Having like having that like, I don't know, what am I trying to, I'm trying to having that like outlook of like not spending more time just doing things you enjoy than putting out disagreement and hate. It's just like, why? Like, just FNAF soon? Yeah, we'll be doing it soon. We'll be doing FNAF soon. Yeah, I don't know. Why would you spend your time just putting out hate when you can just spend time doing stuff you enjoy? Like, that's one of my biggest things that I've enjoyed about streaming in the last couple of months is, like, I'm streaming things I enjoy. If I wanted to get viewers right now, what I do is switch and play fucking Destiny 2. But I would sit here and complain about the game for 8 hours straight. But I would have like maybe 20 or 30 people watching the stream. I'd have like triple the viewers. But I would hate every moment of it, and I would be sitting and complaining for 3 hours. And hating it. Or I can sit here and have fun. Talking about hentai I like. You know? And it generally just leads to having better viewers too, because you're just having fun and enjoying and talking about things you like. And so like bringing a ground where it's like people are just like shouting things that they don't like. And again, this isn't to take away from the actual criticism, which is different. If you want to be very critical, that is very different. But just randomly just logging on for the express purpose just to talk about shit you don't like because it's the best way to give viewers is dumb. Play popular games, loot stuff. Yeah, I mean, so if you enjoy doing that, it's like easy. You're doing things you enjoy, and it's like how you give you. It's like good. I just again also if I wanted to be a better VTuber, right? I would probably be playing like I don't know I'd be playing like fucking Genshin or Honkai or whatever. I don't like gacha games. I think gacha games are cringe. I think the characters look cool. I do not want to be spending my entire paycheck to get them. I think the gameplay in those games is boring. It is barely gameplay. But I'm not sitting here complaining about it all day. I'm just doing what I enjoy doing. And listening to Lucy Pie talk about anime making her calm. Head empty and dumb. It's not just to say anime makes me calm. Very appropriate song for the day. Twitter's full of racism and gawk hate these days. Wow. If people are getting gawk hate, you should send me their accounts so I could give them gawk love instead. Who doesn't love... Did you see what I ranked? Wait, you weren't here. Did you see what I put at the top of my tier list? The number 1 slot? This is me. I literally tweeted today, rock out with your cock out. I missed the tier list. The VOD will be up, and I'll be turning into a YouTube video too, so it'll be viewable. Based. Like, if you think about it, like, it's just like... It's like a woman, but she can... But she can fuck you. It's like all the good parts, you know? Not that a woman could also have like a fake one, but like surely she gets more pleasure if it's a real one. Right? Also, just a reminder that this is this is my canonical X-ray. My canonical undercloth X-ray. That is my unclothed reference sheet. Then you're skinny, I am. Isn't that what women want? They want a skinny little tomboy to fuck in the ass? Isn't that what like the hot foodie girls want? Dry macaroni noises? What the fuck? Dry macaroni noises? What is that supposed to mean? Hello? Am I not attractive enough for you guys? You're literally the definition of the person in the goth girl memes. I don't think I am. I don't think I have enough confidence. I'm too bottom to be a girl in the goth girl memes. I'm way too submissive. I imagine more like Lego or bone cracking sound effect. Oh my god. I'm worried and scared. Tops unite. Don't worry. I don't think there's any tops in this. Not the goth girl meme, the one she does the things to. Yes. Okay, yes. That makes more sense. Yes, yes, yes. Anything you say. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'll do that. Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Anything you want. Yeah, sure. I don't think there's any tops in the chat to unite, unfortunately. Fortunately, chat does reflect the streamer. Subs. Because you are subscribed, right? They're probably a top, but I'm lazy, so. I'm the only top here, sadly. What? A top fanboy? This is news to me. I have not witnessed this before. The one-eyed man is king with the land that is blind. Oh my god. We're not blind. We're just cum-brained. It's different. It's not blind. I just can't think about anything else. I'm just so focused on wanting something. All right. Are we ready to play FNAF 2? Okay. So this is my first time ever playing Five Nights at Freddy's. I've literally never played a game. I've never watched anyone play the game. I've seen like clips here and there, but I've never like I know barely anything. Like I already know like tangential meme information about Five Nights at Freddy's, and I literally bought this game yesterday. So building. So let me change my category on Twitch. Saying it's gonna be interesting. We're playing FNAF 2. We are playing FNAF 2. This is the one that everyone told me to play. Okay. What the fuck am I looking at? Oh, is this a birthday party? Oh wait, is it too loud? Let me know if it's loud or quiet or whatever. Okay, who have we got here? So obviously we got Freddy Fazbear, who's behind me. And this is Chica the duck, right? Who's this blue rabbit? Bonnie. Now, which one of these has the most results on Rule 34? Chica? Okay. Or Chica give you nightmares? Okay, we're just gonna... Grant reopening. Ooh. Come be part of the new Face of Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. Probably Roxy now. Oh. Hold control to use the flashlight. Wait. Huh?
Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Hello and welcome to your new summer job at the new and improved Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. I'm here to talk you through some of the things you can expect to see during your first week here and to help you get started down this new and exciting career path. Now, I want you to forget anything you may have heard about the old location, you know. Some people still have a somewhat negative impression of the company. That old restaurant was kind of left to rot for quite a while, but I want to reassure you
Hey, oh, they're here.
committed to family fun and above all, safety.
Okay.
They've spent a small fortune on these new animatronics. Facial recognition, advanced mobility.
You saw a Femboy Bonnie VR chat skin and almost made you play.
Isn't that neat?
I do not know. I do not want to know what toggles that
They're all tied into
that
some
VR
kind of criminal
VR
database
chat model
so they
had.
can detect a predator a mile away. Heck, we should be
Predator?
paying them to guard you. Now that being said, no new system is without its kinks. You're only the second guard to work at that location. The first guy finished his week but complained about conditions. We switched him over to the day shift. So, hey, lucky you, right? Mainly he expressed concern that certain characters seemed to move around at night and even attempted to get into his office. Now, from what we know, that should be impossible.
Isn't that exactly why you got shut down in the first place?
So while our engineers don't really have an explanation for this, the working theory is that the robots were never given a proper night mode. So when it gets quiet, they think they're in the wrong room. So then they go try to find.
Oh, who's this white one up here?
That's your office. So our temporary solution is this. There's a music box over by the prize counter, and it's rigged to be wound up remotely. So just every once in a while, switch over to the prize counter video feed and wind it up for a few seconds. It doesn't seem to affect all of the animatronics, but it does affect one of them. And as for the rest of them, we have an even easier solution. You see, there may be a minor glitch in the system, something about the robot seeing you as an endoskeleton without his costume on and wanting to stuff you into a suit. So hey, we've given you an empty Freddy Fazbear head. Problem solved. You can put it on any time and leave it on for as long as you want. Eventually anything that wandered in will wander back out. Something else worth mentioning is kind of the quirky modern design of the building. You may have noticed there are no doors.
Wait, where did they go? Where did they go?
But hey, you have lights, and even though your flashlight can run out of power, the building cannot. So don't worry about the place going dark. Well, I think that's it. You should be golden. Check the lights, put on the Freddy head if you need to. Keep the music box wound up. Piece of cake. Have a good night, and I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Wait, where's the music box? How do I wind up the music box? I assume it's here, right? What the fuck? What the fuck? Where did the blue one go? Oh, there is the blue one. It's on my screen. Oh. I did not see this button here. How do I... Oh, so escape is not how you go back to the chair view. It just closes the game. I thought I could press escape to go back to the chair view. Wait, how do I... Wait, now how do I get into the CCTV view? Hello? How do I start watching the cameras? Hello? Hover over the white thing at the bottom. This makes zero sense. Okay. Okay, so this is to put the Freddy costume on. This is to come here, and this is how do I leave again. So do not touch the keyboard. There are no keyboard controls here, apparently. Keep an eye on your office. You have to check the lights, right? The new face of fun. Okay, they're all still here. Okay. The guy wants you. Maybe he does. Okay, they're all still there. How long do I have, what time do I have to survive to? Oh, okay. One of them's gone rogue. Okay, who's this one? Oh. What the fuck happened? Here? No one's freaking me out here, are they? Wait, have we got both? 2 here? No, we've only got 1 here now. Oh, okay. That is not a good look. Oh, why is Freddy here too now? Wait, oh, hey, Bonnie. Okay, they're here. And where's Freddy was here. Oh, oh, okay. Oh, okay, they're getting closer to me. Dude. Dude. Why does the escape key just close the game? Why does the escape key just fully close the game? Like, okay, what time do I have to make it to? Is it 6 or 7? Like, why doesn't it at least bring up like a menu? 6? Okay. I just want to know so I can keep track of that. It's 6. This is usually when the dialogue's going on, so I don't think anything happens for this fast hour, right? There's a light in the center of the hallway too. Like here? How do I activate that light? Or can I not? Using my left. Look. Who thought these controls were a good idea? Click the hallway? I can't click the hallway. I'm gonna do control to shine my flashlight down it. Gotta flash the ones in the middle to make them leave. Wait, so if they're here, I've gotta just hold my flashlight on them? Is in flash? Wait, you mean like this? Okay. FNAF has to be in Canada because set in American who would get shot at night. Maybe. Nothing's happened. It's 2 AM. The freaky broken one hasn't come out yet. Oh, there's Freddy's head. Freddy has moved. No, Freddy hasn't moved. Wait, what? Why is there a Freddy here and a Freddy here? Oh, cheeky move. Oh. Oh, that's the freaky one. Okay, there's Bonnie. You're alone away. Will I? The original. Oh, is this Freddy and gang drawn paper plates and shit? Oh, hey Chica. These are the new toy versions. That isn't scary. Dude. I can't make it through a fucking night because why isn't escape get out of the menu? Why isn't escape back out from where I am? It actually makes no sense why escape just closes the game. Guys, I'm sorry. Am I the only person who's doing this? President SLE? When does the furry sex begin? It begins in about 3 hours, 3 minutes, and 40 seconds. Hidden escape 2. And it's just like, seems like a really easy oversight. Like, did nobody else do this during, like, testing this game? And why hasn't it been fixed in, like, the 10 years since this game came out? So who's that? Wait, is this the original Bonnie then, and this the original Freddy? And these are the new toy versions? And then who's the one who's this one? Who's this? And this 10 years ago. That's Mangle. Who the fuck is Mangle? And more importantly, which one do I need to get commissioned fucking me in the ass? It's like a female foxy. Oh, okay. Does it kill creepypasta? I definitely think one of the reasons why I never played this game is because of how overwhelming people's love for it is. And maybe a net that put a bad look on it. Like, I feel like a lot of Five Nights at Freddy's is grasping at straws on lore, which is has no premise, and I don't think that's inherently wrong. Art is up to interpretation, but making it your personality and your lifestyle. Is very different. Hey, Bonnie. What's the fucking... Though that isn't real or canon. Yeah, and I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with it. I just think it's probably got bigger than it needed, than it was. Bro, where's the fucking duck? Bro, I did it again. I did it again. Dude. I've played this game for 20 minutes. I could have been done with like 3 nights by now. I really could have been done with like 3 nights. I was like panicking. I was like, wait, I can't see Chica. Is she back here? And I press escape. Instantly to flash back here. So that ruins it. Yeah, I don't know. I again, I've not played the games. This is my first time playing. I don't really want to speak on it, but from an outsider looking in, it seems like a lot of it is built on a lot of the obsession of Five Nights at Freddy's is built on speculation as opposed to what's actually there. Which isn't necessarily bad, but I don't think it's but it doesn't, but it can lead to a lot of people disagreeing and cause bad things to happen. I don't know. Because like the same is kind of true for Undertale. And I think Undertale can be pretty intense. But Undertale hasn't been milked like Five Nights has. Undertale is one game and Deltarune, and that is it. Well, this is literally Easter eggs the game, whereas Undertale is definitely someone's story that is up to interpretation. Or this is like somebody made a game and people are talking about it. There's no real direction. I'm just gonna say creepy things and you can piece things together. I don't know if they're right or wrong because I don't know if they're right or wrong. I don't know. Scott writes books now. I write books too. Bonnie's moving. Bonnie's moving. And again, when this was popular, I was fucking like 18 already. Okay, they're both here. Bonnie's here. Yeah. Okay, where's Bonnie now? Okay, hey Bonnie. Hey, there. Bonnie's here. Do a quick little spot check. Oh, then. Neither of them are there now. Okay, Chica's here. Oh, Bonnie's very close. Where the fuck is Freddy? Did I do it? Oh. Wait, did I do it? Did I do it? Freddy, move the fuck away. Wait, isn't that what I'm supposed to do? Hello? Do you know if Freddy's affected by it? I fixed it. Wait, isn't this how I get rid of it? Go the fuck away, hello? Mask? Is that one name, Mask? Wait. Can't I just mask the entire time and not die? Like, isn't the point of the mask to not be affected? Like, they can't get me because they think I'm one of them? Can't I just say they have the mask on the entire fucking time? No, music box is important. Pop it is up. Oh. Go the fuck away. I did it. I did it, guys. I managed to make it through one night without pressing the escape key, the true final boss of this game. How? I don't know. This game makes zero sense to me.
Those are from the previous location, and we just use them for parts now. The idea at first was to repair them. They even started retrofitting them with some of the newer technology, but they were just so ugly, you know, and the smell. So the company decided to just go in a whole new direction and make them super kid-friendly. Those older ones shouldn't be able to walk around, but if they do, the whole Freddy head trick should work on them too, so whatever.
So these are gonna so these are gonna start coming alive now too. Great.
Oh yeah, Foxy. Hey, listen. That one was always a bit twitchy. I'm not sure if the Freddy head trick will work on Foxy. If for some reason he activates during the night and you see him standing at the far end of the hall, just flash your light at him from time to time.
Okay.
Called a system restart or something.
Okay, so the old one, so the old model's like in flashlight. Okay.
It might hold them in place for a few seconds. That glitch might have carried over to the newer models too. One more thing, don't forget the music box. I'll be honest, I never liked that puppet thing. It's always...
Oh, hey, Freddy.
And it can go anywhere. I don't think the Freddy mask will fool it, so just don't forget the music box. Anyway, I'm sure it won't be a problem. Have a good night, and I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Okay. Oh. Wait. Okay. Fuck. Oh. Someone's looking down here. Oh wait, is that this is Foxy, right? Oh, I think I got rid of that. Okay. Am I doing it? Oh, hey. I was just about to check, dude. I was just about to check. Wait, I can continue from night 2? That seems OP. It causes cheek out. I love chica, as in like women. Okay. I will say this game is very boring. I do not like the gameplay of this game. It's just clicking some with bad controls. Like, I can understand, like, the secrets and, like, the lore being fun, But this gameplay is actually not fun. They've not moved at all. Okay, Bonnie's on the loose. Who the fuck is this? Hey, Bonnie. Wait, why isn't that working? Oh, it did, okay. Go the fuck away. Saved. Go the fuck away. Saved. Okay. This isn't like a horror game. This is just a management game about managing your light and the Okay. Perfectly timed mask. Well, I've got no battery left. Skill gapped. Sorry, I just had to let my dog out. Oh, what lore are we learning about now? Adding in the personality? I just don't understand this game. Oh, I just should not have muted that. He probably had something nice to tell me. Some new info. I'm so stupid. Is that sound like indicating that someone's moved? It's happening a lot. Wait, isn't this how I make it go away? Well, there's one near me. Or is it what? There's one near me. Oh god. Oh, Chica. Isn't this how I get rid of Foxy? This guy is always in my face. Isn't it? I feel like most of these camera angles don't mean anything. I just need to really focus on what's close to me. Right? And checking on the jukebox, the music box. Let's make sure this is being wound up. Okay, we're halfway through the night. Does that mean I'm officially like halfway through the game right now? Bro, these camera placements mean nothing to me. Like I can't keep track of which camera's how far away from me when I've got to worry about everything else. Well, they were very generous with Bro, what? Why did it take off? I don't understand. Call me Boomer, I just don't understand why the mask came off. Like, I don't understand. At all. To get the mask on, but I had the mask on. It just took itself off. Like, you can see you before they put the mask on. I guess it just doesn't make any sense to me. Window was already closed. So what I understand about this game is this game isn't a horror game. It's a time management game. Where you just got to just manage the music box and the lights in front of you and your meter. So the bad guys don't come to you. And you just got to memorize which things get the bad guys to turn away. Each individual bad guy to turn away. That's all there really is to this game. But the way you do it is really boring. I don't understand why this game was popular. Is that rude? Like, I know, I do understand why the game's popular. The game is popular because of the lore. Do people actually like the gameplay? These games were seen as a challenge. I don't think they were seen as a challenge. I just think horror game reaction phase YouTube was the meta. Because this was just after Slender. The initial Slender Amnesia wave. So it was the next big horror game. that was clickbaitable. I think the gameplay is pretty ass. Marketable content, I understand why. Gameplay, 2 out of 10. This game is not fun. With the same take. Like, I fully understand why this game was popular. The gameplay is just awful. But it did popular, so I understand why people did it. Like, the characters are, like, very... They kind of formed that basis of, like, a marketable horror character. Right? Combined with, like, people wanting to see reactions to being scared, even though I think this game isn't scary, they just make loud noises in your ears. This game isn't scary. This game just makes... There's no atmosphere that makes it scary. It's just loud noises when they get you. Like, there's no anticipation. There's no build-up. It's just a random loud noise when they get you. There's no, like... I think this game is, like, bad. I don't know what I know the first one's, like, a similar gameplay to this one, right? But you're looking through the cameras. I don't know exactly. It probably has different ways you manage things. Alright? But, I know... Isn't, like, Security Breach a lot different? Like, some of the new ones are, like, different in gameplay. Maybe it's... One of the other ones just has better gameplay. But, like, this gameplay loop of just checking meters over and over again is why I hate survival games. It's just meter management. That's all this game is. And it's why it's like the main reason why I don't like the majority of open world survivor games. It's just meter management. Yeah. Sorry if I'm a bit of a buzzkill about this game. But it's bad. Security breach in this location are different. Yeah. Like... Maybe I'm just, like, a downer on the gameplay. I think the gameplay is just very boring. It's just, like... It's literally watching the clock. You can ride inside Freddy Fazbear? Wow, well, can Freddy ride inside me instead? That would be a better game. Wouldn't it? Question mark? Definitely not for everyone. Yeah. Yeah. So I feel like people wanted to see me get scared, and I'm just not. Isn't that the appeal of playing this game? Is like you just see the person playing get scared? Like there's actual fan-made NSFW fan games that have stuff like that. Oh. And how would I go about, like, finding those? Is that what I would type in. Some of those are just videos. I know there is a video which says it. There's an adult video where Freddy Fazbear's comes from, and that the person who says it is Cottontail, the VTuber, one of her extracurricular projects that she worked on with her VA skills. She says Freddy Fazbear's in a Five Nights porno. Lag. There's lag. Okay. Lag? Oh, I am getting drop frames. I am getting drop frames. I'm disconnected or we're just dropping frames? Is it like stuttering, like the frame rate's gone to shit? Is that what's happening? Keeps stopping, like it keeps buffering. Yeah, I think we just gotta ride it out until my internet becomes stable again. Which it should take like a minute. It shouldn't take too long. Alright, I'm gonna just wait until we kind of stabilize here a little bit. It shouldn't be too long till we're back. Okay. Oh no, now we've gone to 0. But I am connected. Oh no, we're back. I think we're back. I'm back to green on OBS now. I was red for like 2 minutes there, but I'm back to green now. We're back to green. Fine so far. KK. Okay, we've got 2 hours left. 2 hours and 20. What do you guys want to do for the last 2 hours? Internet died. I don't know what happened. It just like kind of like decided to shove its own fist up its ass or something. Much level bosses even get shut down. Let's try again. You know what? I think would make a really fun stream. Like, I would have to do it on like Fansly though, like an adult website. It wouldn't be like, it would just be like searching Rule 34 for like who has the most searches. Like a stream where we just like search random characters on Rule 34 and just see who has the most searches and just like see what there is. I think that would be a really funny stream. I think that would be really funny. as like a stream. And we could do like bets on, we can do like predictions on who's got the most. Like a little tournament of like Rule 34 searches. And then like see what there is. And give each character a score out of 10 based on the art that we see. Unironically, isn't that a good stream idea? Overwatch on it. Love other VTubers. I don't think I would do VTubers. Because I think that might come across as a little disrespectful to the real people. And I guess it would depend if the VTuber in question is okay with that. Like, I wouldn't want to do anything that oversteps like a real person's boundaries. Especially if I don't know them. Like, fictional characters is different, where like VTubers, like, yeah, the character is fictional, but there's still like a real person behind it. I think search on the search bar is fine. Yeah, but I think it would be better content if we saw the results too. So we'd have to do that on an adult website. And look, I just can't be fucked to make an account on one of them. I completely understand and am glad that most adult websites like that require ID to sign up for an account. And I'm glad they do that. I'm very happy they do that. I just do not want to send my ID to them. But I think it's a great thing that they do. I just don't want to do it. So I guess I'm not doing it. Guys, I've been live for like almost 10 hours. Oh my god. Cedric, what do you want to do for 2 hours, mister? Dude, my dog is fast asleep, dude. He's like, push me over the edge. My just to let you alone. And you know what? Yesterday, you like yesterday. Ba ba ba. Too great, too great, too great. Push me over the edge. Go. You know what I want to do? I just want to watch like an episode of Doctor Who. That's what I want to do. But we definitely can't do that. We definitely not can do. Looking at videos, make a reaction video for it? I mean, if anybody's got any, that'd be good for a reacts video. Nigel and Marmalade shorts. They are funny. I have never heard of that. I have never heard of that. Did you? Is it an Uso one guy? I have no idea. Okay. Show what I am gonna do. I'm going to go to I'm gonna go take an idle meeting and take a pass. VTuber clips, if we've got any. The problem is also I don't think I've got like enough energy to write out like for a good video right now. Either. You know? Have to go. Well, see you later, fanboy. See you later. Have a good one. So yeah, I'm gonna go take an idle break by taking a piss inside of the CEO's mouth. Because that's what my idol boss wants from me. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Did you guys have a nice time without me? Sorry, I was at my idol meeting. The CEO just really wanted to taste my piss. He said, Rito, we cannot continue this idol group unless you piss on me. Hey, Dungario. What the fuck have I been saying today, dude? Said many things. I have. It's no longer your birthday for me. True. It hasn't been my birthday for like an hour. You're right. I haven't been God. My back actually hurts, dude. I wish it was a bit. Okay. I got to fill 2 hours with shit. What do I like doing as a VTuber? Very interesting question. What do I like doing as a VTuber? I like being able to turn on stream and just do whatever I want, and people show up to just listen to whatever the fuck I'm yapping about. I like how hot I can be. I think VTubing sparks a lot of creativity from people. I like that. I like it, like how it inspires a lot of creativity and showcases people's abilities in art, whether it's, you know, drawing like models, or it's like singing, or it's just being good entertainers. I like its ability to showcase people's talents. And I like it when they like fuck each other on twitter.com. As if you do it, let's game it out. What's let's game it out? I made a water park with a 0% survival rate. What the fuck? I used to push games to this limit. Go. To save rock and roll. Feel it, stop, stop, stop. And you breathe and stop, stop, stop. Ration. Not super cultured. We did a whole tier list of culture today, Sonic. We talked a lot about culture today. You were there. We spent an hour talking about culture.
Hey, there's Josh.
It was very high quality content. terms of gaming and YouTube? No, I just think I watch different people. I just didn't watch Markiplier. I've been watching YouTube since 2008. I just didn't watch Markiplier. I was too old for Markiplier. I do gaming sometimes and watch a lot of YouTube. However, I do other things too. Bro, that sounds like ChatGPT responded to me in chat, huh? Markiplier is older than us, yes, but his content was aimed for people younger than me. And now I work out a lot each week. So do I. But like fucking your mom is like my workout. I mean, your mom fucking me. Something there's an amalgamate. I have lots of sex, I promise. I promise. Monka. Okay, let's watch one of these videos.
Hey there, it's Josh. Welcome back to Let's Game It Out.
Oh, okay. I do... Chat. Doesn't it look like a chat GPT response? Like they're not listening. They're just reading the chat and responding to keywords? Interesting, I lied for a second, did I? What did I say? I didn't get mad at this. Okay. Let's mute the music. Okay, this will be... I'll probably put this on the second channel if I do upload it. Okay. Let me just move here a little bit. Okay, there we go, Okay. So, who's this? Cal, you suggested this, right? So Cal in chat suggested we should try watching Let's Game It Out. I've literally never heard of this channel in my life. They've got 6 million subscribers, and I just clicked their most viewed video, which is Planet Coaster video from almost 40 million views. I've never heard of this in my fucking life. So clearly I'm missing out on something. So I built a theme park of perpetual torment in Planet Coaster, which I know is like a modern version of Roller Coaster Tycoon. And I used to play Roller Coaster Tycoon a lot as a kid because that was the game I had on my PC, on my Windows 95 PC. Or was it 98? It might have been 98. I remember playing this game a lot, Roller Coaster Tycoon a lot as a kid.
We're playing Planet Coaster today. I've never played this game before. I have played a lot of Planet Zoo, and that game is great for, shall we say, dealing with animals. But my sense is that Planet Coaster has something that Planet Zoo doesn't, and that's more mayhem of the human variety. So buckle up, let's get started. We're gonna build our beautiful coaster right here in the city.
Oh, that's where the most people are.
Thank you. Please serenade me with these city noises. Name your park. Coastway to the Heaven Zone. That'll do. Here we are outside the beautiful city. A bustling downtown with an aggressive amount of traffic. Well, I can see why you'd want to spend a day at the roller coaster park. Seems a tad stressful. Let's leave all that behind.
Yeah, that city looks like a model city.
Theme park run by a maniac. Is this the entrance to my park? Some random bear cave? Where does this even lead? Oh, to a teleporter. I get get it. You didn't use physical exertion, you just used magic. Okay, so again, I've played Planet Zoo, and all this stuff looks real similar. Even some of these items look the same from what I'm used to. Oh, this is different. Fireworks of all kinds.
Ooh, fireworks.
Like this one's shaped like a skull. Well, now I gotta see what this looks like.
Oh,
that's just
dude,
splendid.
it's like my Oshi mark. This is what my Oshi mark is. This in the blue heart.
And of course, now we need to see what happens when we put a bunch of these down. Up you go, and oh yeah, that's great. Well, now we've got to continue with this glorious blanket of fireworks. Okay, go. Really, just one? That's all you're gonna... Oh, my eyes. Ugh, goodbye, frame rate. That didn't take very long. Wonder how many of these you can add. Okay, so I added a few more. Okay, I added a lot more. I can't really tell you how many are there.
This is what PC gaming is all about.
Until you get closer. But if my count is accurate, there's something like 100 to 150,000 fireworks in here. So maybe consider averting your eyes. This might get really bright. Ah, yeah, it's like a nuke's going off. Oh yeah.
Dude, it's like...
This might actually be
Dude, that's like when you're a kid exploding as much TNT as you can spawn down and breaking your computer.
It appears to be taking up 78% of my CPU and almost 38 gigs of RAM. In fact, I'm kind of surprised that it's still going at all. Oh, wait, there it goes. Okay, I think that might have been a little much. Let's not do that again. So let's move on and see what these other fireworks can do. And for that, first we're gonna build a little tower. Ah, beautiful. And we'll just load it up with some fireworks. Watch out, everybody. Something threatens our fair city. The threat of having too much fun. Look, I know tens of thousands was too many, but how am I supposed to not do this? Like, why have this in the game if not to fire it like a cannon? Ah, there we go. How festive yet deadly. All right, let's see how this looks. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Dude,
well,
by the way, that's how I imagine what 4th of July looks like.
That the city is on lockdown. I mean, it looks like besides fire...
Which is weird, because I was in Texas during 4th of July one year.
Fireworks, we also have electricity and
Hey,
water and pyrotechnics. Oh my god.
Or is it? Well, it's not my birthday anymore. It's actually been about an hour since my birthday ended.
God, flamethrower. Okay, seriously.
Unless you're in America, when it's still... If you're in America, it's still my birthday.
Who's building a park and using this responsibly? I'm gonna go with not many. I certainly won't be.
What the
Hey,
fuck?
you two, we're not open yet. I said we're not open yet. All right, suit yourself. Don't say I didn't warn you. What,
the
you two
fuck?
made it through somehow? Oh, this won't do at all. I guess it's finally time to dive into the coaster part of Planet Coaster. This seems like the perfect time to test the thing I'm really wondering about. Human casualties. My goodness, there's...
You suspend to sound more manly back then? Question mark?
So many to choose from. Come on, steal vengeance. Let's go do God's work. Seeing how this is a test, I really don't want to miss. We'll just go ahead and set this up right here, and we'll make sure the track goes down right into the soft part of their craniums, and then just kind of loop back up at the last minute. It's gonna be perfect. Okay,
You
let's...
sounded like a man to me. Do my best guy voice. Okay. What's up, everyone? Hope you are enjoying the stream. My guy voice is like pretty guy. But it like hurts. That's believable. NPC VTuber male voice. No, that's just what I used to sound like 6 years ago.
test it. You two buckle up. A magical
It just
journey
hurts
is
to
about
do.
take place. Really? Really? Are you people immune to everything? So be it. You got lucky this time. Maybe you can't hit people when the train is still on the tracks. So let's crank all the speed up to the highest it can go. And let's see how test number 2 goes. Dum-dum.
Like, if you go back to some of the oldest videos on my YouTube channel, I sound like this. Maybe not. This is a bit more forced because I'm forcing it, but I used to sound a lot more like this.
Oh, just here for a nice day at the. Oh no!
What the fuck?
Okay, this seems to have worked slightly better. Good.
Wait, what? Why are you able to do
I also
that?
love when the coaster cards pop out of existence. There's collateral damage. Here, I'll leave you a little warning sign. Now you never need to wonder what you should do. No guesswork required. Okay, so as much as I'm enjoying the feather-light touch of this particular coaster, I can't help but wonder if we can get a little more velocity going. So let's retire this reliable beast. Well, this sounds fun. Hydraulic launch. Let's go ahead and put it up here so the people don't even see it coming. Let's not go too wild, but we'll put it a little bit higher. Let's see, what is this?
Why are you
Launch
able
system
just
that
to
propels
make
trains at speed along the track? God, yes. Let's see, target speed.
the thing
highest
does
it
not
can go,
end.
Acceleration, fastest it can go. Yes, optional catwalk.
I didn't understand the first damn thing you said in your first video. I don't even know what my fast video is because I've definitely like pirated a bunch of videos, so I do not know what the actual fast one on my channel is right now. What is the actual fast video on my channel? Did I even speak in this?
Okay, let's see which ones they are, and pick up some of them while I wait.
There's loads of ads in Solar, so I'm gonna help do that.
Yeah, please the add-on floor.
This is the only day one I ever did.
Who needs one? Who needs one? Quickly say. When do we need to cook?
Yeah,
Void doesn't have any. Void doesn't have any.
Yeah, we need one.
One is cooking already in Void.
Two void,
Free
and
Void.
triple
Three
void.
void. That is so
Get
unlucky.
rid of a cannon. Get rid of a cannon.
Get rid of.
I don't speak in this video. I think that's already that didn't record my voice. Wait, is this video my most popular video on my channel now? That's crazy. This one did 5.2 as well. That's crazy. This definitely has me speaking in it.
Hello, Widow here. 8 years since I was resurrected on the Cosmodrome. In that meantime,
Isn't it?
I've become a killer of gods, eater of grenades, and most importantly, slayer of dragons. Wait,
This video already got 123 views.
just give me a
by the
second.
way.
Ikora's calling me. I'll just text back. Can't talk right now. We'll be over to pick up those new nades ASAP. Either Cabal firing up.
Don't I sound so different?
The maintenance people are gonna need that when this thing goes at a.
Also, I never fit. This video is unfinished. I got halfway through editing it and I just didn't know how to finish it. So I just uploaded what I made. Like, this was supposed to be like a full playthrough of the Witch Queen campaign from 3 years ago. But I never finished it. Well, I finished the campaign. I just never finished editing it because I was just like so much. Every time I wanted to do something, I just got like bigger and bigger ideas. I could never settle on it. Witch Queen is so good. You don't want to hear my take.
Perfect 90-degree angle.
The actual content of Witch Queen is bad. The story is the only good thing about Witch Queen. The actual content that came with Witch Queen is bad. The story is the only good thing about it.
And down we go.
1 hour left? No, we got 1 hour 50 left.
And let's do this. Definitely off to a good start.
That's what I mean. Lightfall had better content. It had a worse story, but it had better content. And I'd rather play the levels. I'd rather replay the story's not good. Not as good. But the actual levels, like the campaign levels, to play are better in Lightfall. If I had to personally tell you, I'd say Lightfall is a better DLC than Witch Queen. The only thing Witch Queen has going for it is story.
The being completely vertical and all.
I skipped to when you were playing FNAF 2. I missed it. Don't worry. I ended that hating the game. So I stopped because I was not having fun.
Up. Yeah, Guess not. Okay, well this seems plenty effective. Yep, that'll do it. Well, this seems like it's been overall quite successful. Hey, wait a minute. This gives me an idea. Now our guard tower here has admittedly limited range. You know,
It's
it
okay,
could
you
probably
don't
get more
fool.
distance. Perhaps some manner of roller coaster placed really, 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 really high in the sky. Impossibly high, some would say. Oh my god. Yeah,
What the
yeah,
fuck?
that's gonna be good. Okay, let's see. Target speed, 100 miles an hour. Acceleration rate, all of it. And just like before, it's gonna be a steady ride all the way down. What could possibly go wrong? Buckle up or don't. I don't care. I know I sure would love to ride something on a 90-degree turn. Easy. Easy. Oh, just didn't clear it. That's
Why did
okay.
does the game actually allow you to do this, or is there mods at play here?
Okay, first time out, not bad. Let's try and extend this a little bit.
'Cause it's
Everything
crazy
else
that
same,
the game
except
just lets you
slightly
kill
more
people
runway at the
randomly.
end. Test number 2.
Because
Don't
I
let me
don't
down.
remember Roller Coaster
we lost
Tycoon being
one.
like
And
this.
the others, well, no closer. Okay, let's try a different coaster. Like the Flying Stingray. All because it has the word flying in it. Oh my god, look at this majesty. Okay, hopefully this will be different this time. It's only based on the idea that the track is on the underside. And with my zero understanding of physics, I think
Wait.
that'll mean it'll slingshot with much velocity. Have a good trip,
Wait,
my
aren't they-
horizontal friends. Oh my god, this would just be barf central, wouldn't it? You don't even get to see anything cool. Like, you're steering away from the city.
Consequences.
Well, you'll get the ultimate view now. Bye. Oh my god, this is feeling promising. We did it.
Oh,
Yeah.
they made it back to their
Finally, we've
cars.
weaponized a roller coaster against a city. Well, that was fun. Where was I? Oh yeah. I forgot this is all still happening down here. Have you people just been getting terrorized this entire
They're
time?
having.
Do you
Looks
need
like they're
help
having.
getting off the
No,
lawn?
no, they're having a lot of fun.
Here,
It
I think
looks
I know what I
like.
can use to help, and it's not gonna feel like overkill at all. Hey, you might want to turn around. There's some magic happening behind you any second now.
Wait. It's crazy that it lets you run over the kids. Because in Cyberpunk, you can't, like, the game, like, you can't shoot a kid in Cyberpunk. There'll be kids in the city, but if you aim your gun at them, it does that thing, you know, when you can't, like, shoot, like, an important NPC. Because it just won't let you. You can't run them over with either. Yeah, Cyberpunk stops you from killing cats, but like you can in this game? Question mark. What game do I hate the most? What game do I hate the most? I don't know. If I don't like a game, I just won't play it anymore. Like, has there been a game that has truly disappointed me? Destiny 2? I don't think I hate Destiny 2. I definitely think Destiny 2 is in a very bad spot right now. I hate Destiny 2 in the way that I love it, and I want it to be better. I care about Destiny 2 a lot. And I want it to be better. Because I love it. But right now, we need some distance. You know? But $720 mode? There's no options. I don't you have to beat the game to get options? Then went free to play and went from okay, then went to free to and became good, and they removed all the base game and the content. And Destiny 2 did not become good when it became free to play. It became good a year before that. It got worse when it became free to play. Because the attention went away from being able to provide good content to being able to retain player free to grow the player base through the free update by making it free instead of making good content. Destiny 2 would be better if it never went free to play. And you're right. It didn't become free to play. It became free to. It's a free demo. It says free to play on Steam. It's a demo. It becoming free was the worst thing Destiny did. Sorry, marketing itself as a free to play game is the worst thing Destiny ever did. Because it's not. Destiny 2 is not a free to play game.
They just ceased to exist. Hey kid, you might want to move. Oh, it just all happens so fast. I'm kind of curious.
It is a game with a yearly subscription that you pay at the start of the year for all the content.
This velocity, if there's actually any rhyme or reason to how far people fly. But for a good test, I feel like we're gonna need more people than this. So I guess that means we gotta build some stuff to attract people. I know, build a theme park in a theme park game. I'm pretty freaked out.
And wait, where's my Steam page? Steam. Destiny 2. Are you not about to see this properly? Last I logged in was September 30th, which I logged in to take a screenshot from somebody else. Last time I actually logged in was during Echoes Act 1. That's when I actually played last. And I've got 2.7k hours on Steam. The game had 2 years on Battle.net before it was on Steam. I have another 250 hours on Xbox One before it made it to, in the 6 weeks it was only on Xbox before it became before it was out on PC. I played 250 hours of the Xbox version before they released it on PC. Then I had to redo everything again because crossplay didn't exist. And then I've got another about this amount. Sorry, not this amount. Probably about 2,000 hours on Xbox, on Destiny 1 on Xbox. Do I ever play EVE Online?
Not a big one though.
No.
I just need a space for people to congregate.
Well, the game, when it wasn't free, basically paid for free-to-play game. No base game back then. How I see it is that the... Oh my god, I'm just dropping everything. I don't see it as them making you pay for what became free. You pay for that experience at that time, which... If you play that as free content now, it's solved completed content. You cannot experience doing a week 1 Last Wish again. And that was a paid experience, which was one of the best fucking experiences I've ever playing a game. The first time I unloaded rockets in Riven's Mouth, week 1, 20 light under. 1 flooring Riven before it was common, before it was the way to do it. After I had already done it properly, I did doing Riven legit week 1, not on day 1, but like I guess it was second week. I didn't do it week 1. Doing like an underlight pre-cheese Riven back when it was fucking hard. Was one of the best experiences I've ever had playing a game, and I don't feel cheese about. Oh, actually, technically, Last Wish wasn't. Last Wish isn't free, is that? You still have to pay for Last Wish. But you get the point. You paid for that time and that experience at that moment, and I think it was kind of worth it. Apart from Curse of Osiris. Curse of Osiris was shit, and I'm glad they took it out of the game.
And if there's one thing I know people love, it's like gift shops and stuff. Cool, this pre-made thing will do. Yep, I see them too, buddy. Our first victims. Well, these stands don't appear to be very popular.
You know what they should take out of the game? They should take God and the Salvation out of the game. That rate's ass.
That's not stopping crowds from getting stuck trying to leave or enter. This is definitely more of what I wanted. So I think it's time for experiment number 1. Come here, you. Test 1. Ready to go. This guy up here has like the best job on the planet, doesn't he? He just knows what's gonna happen. And they just fill in the gap like it never happened. Oh my god. They really go flying. I think this is better than I possibly could have hoped for. Just sprinkling bodies everywhere. Well, no sense in stopping there. Let's invite some friends along. I'm sure the public will appreciate this. I'll never get tired of this, especially the part where they just don't seem to see it coming. There's so many people out here with fresh bodies arriving all the
Yeah, this is basically 4th of July, right?
time.
This is what 4th of July is like. People celebrating.
Outdoor festival. It's a shame though, after a certain amount of time, the game just resets them off the grass. So I wonder, is there a way to keep these people over here? Okay, let's do a test. If I build a nice, lovely stone column, will people be able to pass through it? Well, only one way to find out. Oh yes, they can impact with it all right. Well, we know what we need to do now. Okay, there we go. My hideous, weird-looking rock wall. Well, let's see if the wall catches these people. Oh, God, yes. It's like confetti, but it's bodies. Happy
That's
birthday to
crazy.
us. Okay, this is putting them in a somewhat more localized area, but I don't know if this is actually helping. The area of impact is still rather wide. What we need is a way to refine this, like a big rock trough. If I duplicate this and then just kind of move it out, yeah, okay. Just kind of lightly put it at an incline. Should work as a really rough and uncomfortable people collector, right? Okay, let's collect some victims. I mean people. Good, enough of them are bouncing. Okay, yeah, I think it's working. Oh yeah, look, they're all sliding down there with all those broken bones and stuff. I'm just so pleased that my people trough is working.
This just reminding me of like
journey
Happy
look like?
Wheels.
Let's see what it looks like from the perspective of, oh, this kid. Okay, I've got the camera on him right now. Let's restart time. Well, you know, he's making this look kind of fun. Especially
he's
the part
having
where he impacts with the rock and probably breaks most of his bones on the way
Yeah,
down.
he looks like it. He looks like he's like getting a shit ton of fun.
Only strangers. Don't worry, this is your new family now. Okay, stage 2. We got to make sure these people don't vanish, and I think we can accomplish that by putting paths down. Okay, I don't know if this will do the job, but let's see. Okay, so it looks like they still feel lost, or in the process of breaking all their bones. I'm gonna assume that it's because while they're on a path now, path isn't actually connected.
This is
to
crazy that it
anything.
can
Let's
like
test this.
allow for
Build
this
a
many
path
like
outta here, and all the
NPCs
way
to
back the
like
beginning. But like if I connect it on the
run.
side,
But I should also shouldn't be surprised because the original Roller Coaster Tycoon had a shit ton of NPCs lying around, and that was like fucking 2000. That was like the 90s.
for the pay thingy. Are these people going to try and sneak into the
These are
park?
also
Nope,
3D
they seem to be pretty good about
and
it.
higher
They're just spacing
resolution.
themselves out. Smart move. Meanwhile, back at this abomination.
Like-
oh, it looks like the path is working. Looks like if people keep going,
It's
they'll
like each one of these has like its own AI that your computer's calculating what they're doing.
get out of here safely. You know what, though? Let's not make it too easy for people. Let's at least make them work for it.
But I guess like Sim City also has similar like scale of like NPCs doing shit, right?
Let's go ahead and take them underground. You know, just a little ways underground. And then back to the surface. The very normal surface. Okay, so you might be wondering, how is it that so many people are going in, and yet so few people seem to be emerging? Well, don't you worry, their journey isn't done yet. So first, everyone just goes straight down into the hole. And just like you'd want for your exit from a theme park, it's pitch black down here. Let's install some lights. That's better. Yep, just walk towards the light, stay on
Doesn't this look like what a Mr. Beast video is gonna look like in like 2 years?
the path. Nothing bad's gonna happen to you. Oh wait, sorry, no, I got that confused. I meant there's something coming for you. I guess I forgot to mention these 3 roller coasters I have set up. But hey, some people make it through, and some people don't. Don't worry though, those people aren't dead. Actually, they're very much alive. But naturally, their journey continues on a different path, starting with these mystical stairs. Okay, so here's what I've learned about people in this game. All these people keep going because they know eventually this path will take them back to the beginning. Which says to me, so long as this path takes them to the exit eventually, they will keep walking. But hey, let's test these limits more than getting hit by a roller coaster ever could. Give them something everybody enjoys.
This is so
a lot
dumb.
of cardio. A whole hell of a lot of cardio. Okay, all you brave people. 3 things I want you to consider while you walk up this stairway. 1, there's no railings, so watch your step. 2, don't forget that this is still happening, and there's some people that are gonna clear that wall. So, you know, maybe don't look to the right. And 3, I've made a great discovery. It turns out you can have these TV screens, and you can even import your own graphics and videos. So I went ahead and made a couple of my own signs, you know, to motivate people. So we'll go ahead and put this one right at the beginning. Not like there's this many steps, but you know, you gotta keep people motivated. And halfway up, you're probably feeling a little winded. So
That's
let's
kinda
make sure your
funny.
motivation
These
is
signs are
nice and
funny.
high. Yes, hooray for cardio. And let's head up to our final sign that's way up at the top here. It's always important to do a wellness check from time to time. How many broken bones do I have? It's gonna be especially important as we go down this nice,
I might have a
lovely,
broken
uneventful
back.
catwalk.
I
Hey,
might.
speaking of cats, why don't we put a roller coaster up here? One right out of my fever dream. dreams. Hello, nightmares. Would you like to terrorize these people with me? Yeah, go get them. Yeah, this'll teach you. Come on, it's really your own fault if this thing gets you. Coming at you at 0.0001 miles per hour. Oh my god, it's so scary looking. That said, a lot of people are still getting through, so I feel like we're gonna have to up the stakes a little bit. Boy, are you all in for a surprise. It's everyone's favorite, the log ride. There you go, head on down
I
the
wasn't
river to collect.
following. I've never understood that fad of like doing something every day, or like keep repetitively doing something to get like someone who's bigger than you's attention. Because what are you gonna do when once it happens? What are you gonna do? You're known as the guy who wants that guy's attention, and you got it. Now what? It seems like a stupid thing to do.
Your victims. I mean, really, the giant water slide should be kind of a dead giveaway for people. But hey, sometimes you're just too into the surroundings. But since a lot of you are still getting through, let's go ahead and set up coaster
I used to love those those water rides
number
as a
3,
kid.
whatever the hell this is. I, for one, can't wait for this living nightmare to start moving. Hey there, everybody,
fuck?
don't be alarmed. There's just
What in
a,
the
oh
Power
my
World
God.
is
Oh my God, it just
this
keeps coming.
creature?
Wow, that's an aggressive roller coaster, isn't it? I'm just saying.
Doesn't it look like a
people probably wanna
Power
move
World
from that
monster?
spot. I told you. Ah, my soft human body. Well, I think
Oi, bruv, it's your birthday. Cheers, bruv. More fun to ya. No, it was my birthday an hour and a half ago.
between these
not my
three, we've
birthday
managed to
anymore.
make sure most people don't survive the catwalk. I've got some good news, though. These people aren't just falling to their death. Oh, they go somewhere very different. I've actually set up a nice little contraption to catch them. Don't worry, I'll explain. First, we catch the people, and then they get strained through this slot, actually through multiple slots, before getting funneled down here. Then we just follow them down. Sure, we lose a couple, but most of them make it. Then they all get dumped down into this little compartment right here. It couldn't be...
This reminds me of like old like you know, like old school like mob farms from like Skyblock, where you just build a big tower with like water pushing all the mobs at the top.
more simple. Careful, protect your spine and vital organs. Now you might be wondering, where is here exactly? Well, you see, I don't feel like they've been launched enough. So I've created a new delivery system, if you will. I figured, why not build them something special? Like firing them out of a giant shotgun. That's right, it's an old double barrel. What's the matter? You haven't seen a double barrel shotgun
Why is that so
roller coaster
big?
before? That's okay, I'm pretty sure these people haven't either. Who knew their fantastic journey would end here as ammo for this? And if you're wondering how this works, look no further than these two guys over here. First, these two launch at the same time, each one gathering speed and diving directly into the ground, at which point it literally goes into the earth, scoops up into the gun,
it just
and if all goes according to plan, something magical will happen. Meanwhile, while people are wandering down the tubes, they're basically putting themselves into position for these things to launch them as far as possible. And if all goes according to plan, we're gonna have a nice little shotgun baby. Okay, looks like we got plenty of buckshot lined up. Excuse me, voluntary participants.
This is
Okay, let's
crazy.
give
This
a
now
shot. Payload has been deployed.
this is creative.
So far,
This
so
shotgun
good.
idea.
Well, that went better than expected. Honestly, my only complaint is it just flies off into the distance. All these people get to survive on nice soft grass. So let's see if we can't do something about that. All right, here we go. I got just the thing. Look, I don't care how close we get it as long as someone goes in the hoop. Yeah, nothing but net. You know, I gotta say, I'm really pleased how this is all turning out. Okay, that's great, but for you people coming right out of the cannon, I got something else for you. Okay, where were we? Besides the frame rate being noticeably worse. Oh yeah, that's right. Nothing but pro shots over here. Luckily, though, now we have some plans for where these people go next. Down here into my beautiful volcano,
To hell.
where the brimstone is fresh and the frame rates are sparse. How's everyone dealing with this? You okay? Don't forget, if these people are here, that means that they've survived not one, not two, not three, but 4 catapultings. And now they have to deal with being in lava. And I had to deal with these frame rates. What I'm saying is these people have most
True,
definitely
the frame
earned a way
rates.
out. You see these 2 brave souls right here? They've found their way to the secret exit. it. There you go, families. Come on out of that hellscape and glitchy graphics and back into there you are. Look at you. And if they somehow find their way through these dark, dark corridors, believe it or not, there actually is a way out. And it actually takes you to the beginning of the park. Congratulations, you've actually earned your freedom. I mean, kinda. You do have to brave all the roller coasters again, but provided you can do that without getting hit, you can go home. Oh, too bad. Well, better luck next time. Who knows, maybe you'll get lucky this time. Yeah, just walk on top of that kid. And that's the circle of life for you. Well, I hope you had fun. I know
Wow,
I
a
did.
true
I give
metaphor
this
for
game
life.
206 out of 206 broken bones, as well as 3 subway cars waiting to ambush you in a dark passage, an honorable mention to cardio, and an A+ for the game providing me with limitless ammunition. So thanks for watching, and I'll see you next time.
Yeah, good video, good video. That was a good one. I was a bit skeptical on it, but good one, good one. Okay, guys, we got like an hour and a half left. What do we want to do? Loves to limit test games. Seems like it. Streets. You ever watch how a turtle created the perfect AI streamer? Have I ever watched how a turtle became the perfect AI streamer? Have I ever watched that video? Have I ever watched that? Well, if I... It's the most viewed video on my fucking channel. I think the beacon will be lit. Swarm on standby. They were here, dude. I mean, it's nearly this one of that stuff they do. They love. If Nora is in the thumbnail, they're like, oh, Nora. And I love Nora too. And Evil. I love them both. Very, very much. Fix them in 45. You ever watched Fleekazoid? I think I've heard that name before. Somebody told me to watch this before. But this is the... I'm looking at all these thumbnails, and it's all... Maybe it's not all of them, but a majority of them are just like look like rage bait, and I. So you ready? So how's it like? Any back pain? Yep. My back actually is breaking. My back actually does actually hurt. So I just need my back to get better. So can we just get like some prayer? Everyone just pray for my back to get better. It's just like one like equals one prayer. My back to be put back in place. Hey, Jam. Oh my god. Oh. Oh god. Oh. God. I can actually feel my body parts falling off. Oh god. We'll probably watch it at some point, Sonic. I just like I'm like too. I don't think I can give my best effort for a Reacts video right now. which is bad because Reacts content is the lowest tier of content. I don't even have enough effort to do that. Before you turn to dust. I've been hag maxing for the last 3 years already. I've been practicing. I was born in the hag max. Hello there, dear. Ooh, what big eyes you have. Ooh, what sharp teeth you have. Ooh, what furry penis you have. You can tell what I've been on today, huh? Hag love. Oh, yeah, I'm molded by it? I was molded. I was molded by the hag max. Crafted by it. You merely adopted the hag max. Oh. UNINTP? I have no idea. and I don't really know, but I'm pretty sure the I means introverted, and that is true. That one is definitely true. Just making sure I am trans, right? What about this stream gave that away? Apparently, an autocorrect doesn't acknowledge the existence of the word molded. Would it be meld? I don't know. Smack. Do you want to give up and not assume? I think over the last it's been over a year, like almost probably 2 years. I've made a more conscious effort in my in like my content specifically to just not bring it up as much. I'll make jokes about it all the time. Like I'll make jokes about it when it's like funny. Like I will tell people to suck my cock. Like I'm not gonna hide it, but like I don't want to. Like I just don't want it to be the thing I talk about all the time, because it like doesn't fucking matter. You know. Does that make sense? And I talk about it, that part of my life with people, with other people who are like that. And like, where it's appropriate. Like, I just don't want my content to be about it. Like, I'm not gonna hide it, and I'll never hide it. Like, and I want people to know that about me. I don't want to hide it, because I think it's important. But like, I just want my stream just to be like any other dumbass horny VTuber. You know? I want it to be like that. Like when you think of Weirdo, it should be like the 7th thing you think about, or the 10th thing you think about, and not like the first thing. You know. And again, I've talked about everyone sucking my. I talked about my penis a lot today. And I like my penis. The only thing I don't like about having a penis is that I can't cross my legs, and it hurts when I cross my legs. Because everything gets caught in the crossover. Do we have swing set right? Yeah. That's how I feel about it. And I also I know that I'm not I know that I'm not hiding it, because the amount of people that follow me on Twitter with trans flags in their fucking bio or that name is a lot. There are 3 kinds of people that follow me. There are furries, there are trans people, and there are bots. No, sorry, there are NSFW artists. They do follow me for some reason. I'm none of those. Something in farm. Yeah, it's not like a hidden fact. I guess I'm a bot then. Maybe. I'm talking about I'm talking about Twitter in particular, by the way. On Twitter, that is definitely the demographic that follows me. What's my favorite game? My favorite game. That's hard. Not the fun story. Yeah, I love Sonic Adventure 2. There's like a couple of answers I can give. I really like Pokemon Gen 5, Black 1 or Black 2, or White 1 and White 2. I think both of those games are equally good as each other. They are different, but they are both very good. Part of the swamp, so I'm considered a bot. True. But yeah, I think one of my favorite games is Pokemon Black and like Gen 5. Either one of those. I am indifferent, but those are my favorite Pokemon games. The only thing they're missing is Fairy type. Oh, okay, no, there's a couple of battle mechanics that got updated in like Gen 6. Like Paralyze, how Paralyze works, and Fairy type, mainly. And the crit chance, I think, goes down in Gen 6 too. There's a couple of battle mechanic updates that appear in Gen 6, which I think about, which like help. But in terms of an actual, the most complete game, I think is Gen 5. And Gen 5 has some of my favorite Pokemon designs. I think Gen 5 has Gen 5 has some of the best designed Pokemon in out of every generation, and people will hate that take because it's where Trubbish comes from. But fuck me, dude, Gen 5 designs were so good. They're actually peak. They're actually peak. The game that I love the most, not necessarily my favorite game, the game that I love is Destiny. And that's why it hurts that it's in a bad spot, because I actually love the game. It hurts because I love that game so much. That's the game I love. It just hurts a lot. It's like a real relationship, bro. It's like she's not helping me. She needs to find her own help, and I can't be the one to help her. You know? And she just needs time to figure out she needs time to fix herself. But I still love her, and I think I will love her forever. But she made it really hard for me. And then the game that means the most to me is Life is Strange. The first one. I think Life is Strange was the game that gave me, I played at the right, I needed that to listen to that story of that game at that moment in my life. And, I'm gonna fucking cry, bro. Now, Life is Strange is the game that means the most to me. So there's 3 answers for you. Hopefully that was significant. Hopefully one of those answers was good enough for you. But then if you want a game that's I really like that's underrated is Hollow Cure. I think I actually think Hollow Cure is the best game in its genre, and it's completely fucking free. Hollow Cure should have unironically, I think Hollow Cure should have won Game of the Year last year. Personally, I think Hollow Cure was my Game of the Year last year. Oh wait, did it even come out last year? It might come out the year before. Either way. Whatever year it came out in, I think it was Game of that year. I genuinely think that game's one of the best. No cap. That game is just fucking good. And it's sad that I made Ame in that game. I was playing Ame. I'm having a fun time playing Ame. Oh no, what's happening? Oh, no, Ame, no. When do you reckon they're gonna get Doobie as the DLC in that game? Wouldn't that be funny if Doobie and Numi appear as and even Kason appear as DLC in that game? Wouldn't that be funny? Numi Doobie in Kason appear as DLC. Or alternative costumes in Hollow God, that'd be funny. That would be funny. Oh, dude, I love this song. Okay. Would you guys be okay if I finished an hour early? I'm getting very tired. Did I play League? Yeah, I played League around the I played it during the time it changed the art style. Like, I played it before it changed art style, and then it changed art style. And I played it for a little bit after that. So when was that? Like 2013, 14? Sleeping enough over everything else? Yeah. I mean, we'll go for another 8 minutes. We'll go till we get to the top to the hour. We'll take 11 hours. And again, I'm probably going to be MIA for the rest of the week because I'm working. So sorry if I'm MIA for another week. Again, I'll try. I try and post some videos from today, and then I try and post like at least every other day on the YouTube community tab as well to like showcase that I'm alive and not dying. Actually, recently the community posts have been doing very well recently. They've been getting like 50 likes each, which is very, very good. It used to be more around 20, and now it's like doubled. So people have been coming to those a lot, which is very nice. So I do appreciate, yeah. Again, the best thing you can do to support the channel in general is on these community posts is to definitely like them. If a video goes live, even if you watched it live, is just to click on it and just let it play muted in the background. Just give it watch time. Remember to finish watching Hazbin Hotel. Yeah, I need to. And then I can horny post about it on main. You can horny post about it on main. That'll be fun, won't it? Smoking your time over now it's tonight. Your time. Oh tonight. What else is there for me to say? Sorry, I need to say some more like things about this ending. God, what else is there for me to say? And no, I think the last 6 months or so of me streaming, basically since I got my new model, since this model, which has been about 6 months, it's been some of my favorite times streaming because I've been just a lot more like not caring about what I just go on stream and just do what I want to fucking do, and I'm not worrying about like what I need to play or like what's matter or like whatever. I'm just going because I built for like 3 years leading up to becoming a VTuber, I built like a relatively Destiny based audience, based off my job, which I don't blame. And then if I did something that wasn't that, it's just like I felt bad because I knew the best thing for me to do is to play Destiny, and it still is, by the way. If I just played Destiny right now, I would get the viewership would have tripled. But this last 6 months, I've just been doing. I just like not worried about it, especially since becoming a VTuber. Well, some people didn't like that I became a VTuber. Some people like that meant the other thing that I said that I don't talk about too much. Even though I was like out before then, they just pretended it wasn't real, you know. But they can't, you know. But yeah, these last 6 months has been a lot more. I just been like not caring about it as much, and it's been doing better for me. It's been doing better for me, 100%. It makes me feel better about streaming too. I don't feel like doom pressing the go live button. Yeah, I kind of loosely plan what we're gonna do each day, and I still like going live with some kind of an idea of what's going to happen, even if it's just like, oh, we're just going to watch videos today or whatever. And I wish I could stream more than I have been, especially like these last couple of weeks. I want to get back on that like 3 hours every other day kind of schedule. And once I do this, get this video done, I can. This video is so long. It's taking a long time. But yeah, and I wish I could put more time into editing like videos for my channel, because I have like really good ideas for videos that I want to do on the channel. I just don't have time to edit them to put on the channel. People kind of I don't give a fuck if they don't want to watch me. If they don't respect me, I don't respect them. That's the two-way street. I don't give a fuck. And again, they cannot like me. I don't give a fuck if they don't like me. Like, I genuinely, it's the last thing I think about. If they're gonna spend so much time thinking about me, fuck you. I'm not thinking about you. Who gives a fuck? I'm living my dream job. Fuck you, bitch. Why are you mad at me? Always watch and wait your videos. Like and sub, guys. True. Like and subscribe. They should just get out. I mean, most of them don't just come by anymore. I think most of them just stop watching. Like, they never... I only get... it's been a lot better recently, too. Like, if ever one of my videos... Like, especially a short circulates... If a short circulates out of containment, like, it goes out to a wider audience than my actual audience, that's the only time I get hateful messages. But they're from complete random fucking strangers on a random YouTube video that who know me for 15 seconds of a short they watched. I don't give a fuck what they say. Like, I genuinely in my life don't get a lot of bad things said towards me directly, and I'm very grateful for that, because luckily my family doesn't care at all. I'm very lucky about that, and also the fact that I don't have like I work for myself, like I'm a freelancer, so I don't have to worry about going into a job and having that pressure either. So I am very fortunate with the position that I am in. That I don't have that many worries about people being stupid. And also the fact that I'm 30 now, I'm like, bro, I've got like taxes and shit to care about and my bag to care about. You know? Like the only person who really needs to know is my doctor because that is of medical importance, you know? And maybe partners, because that is also important for them to know. You know? I feel like that's important. If people don't want to suck a cock, then they're allowed to not be attracted to that. That is also very fine. As long as they're not extremely rude about it. They're allowed to not enjoy that. Anyway, yeah, but for the most part, who gives a fuck, bro? Who actually cares? But if you want to see my penis, it's on my Twitter. It was drawn. It's a drawn penis on my model, on a stick figure model of my model. It's not my real penis. I feel like again, as at 30, no, spoiler alert, my mom had 3 kids by the time she was 30. I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing still. I cannot imagine having 3 kids at this age. I can barely keep myself together. None of us know what we're doing. We're all just making it up as we go along, and it's working. So let's just stick with it until it stops working. But yeah, I'm gonna end it again. We're gonna end like in about an hour early, but I do appreciate everyone coming out today. Appreciate the subs as well. Nice long one. Again, I'm gonna be dipped into the ether. I think the first half of the VOD should be up on the channel by now. I told YouTube to cut out the bit that got claimed, so the first part should be on the channel before we got taken down, and this part should be pretty safe. I'll see you guys. I'll try and stream over the weekend. I'll try and plan a stream for over the weekend. If not, we'll definitely do one on like Monday or Tuesday next week, 100%. But I'll aim to get one done over the weekend. And I'll probably mention it on like Twitter or on the community tab if I can fit it into the schedule. So just keep an eye out. I will see you guys then, I guess. Life's good for you. Yeah, I am very fortunate in my job and my life. I am very, very lucky, and I do not take it for granted at all. I am very, very lucky, and hope I can. I don't know. If people want to chat shit, they can chat shit to me. It literally doesn't affect me. Don't chat shit to people where it like might affect them more. I literally gonna give less of a fuck. That is elder emo. That is elder emo energy. Okay, I'm going now. Okay, I'll see you guys over the weekend, hopefully. Okay, bye bye. See you around. Bye bye. Oh, also, if you didn't check it out, I posted like art like literally like 24 hours ago on the community tab, which was done by Shivy, of me rocking out with my gawk out. It's really cool. I really like it. I got that commission for my birthday. I just wanted something cool to post on my birthday, so we got that. So yeah. I'll see you guys around. All right. Bye-bye.